Why the hell aren't those working? Oh boy. There we go.
He's gonna blast President Lincoln!
Alright, I should have everything set. I figure I'm gonna try and get this expansion done tonight. So I can just see what the latest one is? I really don't know. Man, I ain't reading this shit. There it is. Join your allies. They're more co-workers at this point.
And after we breach the walls?
There are 3 towers in Zakharos, and all must be taken if we are to win the day.
We're going to have to split our forces between them. If we try to take them one at a time, the defenses will shred us.
I'm sure that's not true.
You will join me as I infiltrate the spider's lair.
Of course, that assumes.
My lady, please. I am hurt and beg a favor of you.
Fuck off.
To the false king.
Okay. I guess. I guess they aren't actually allies. I don't know why I'm dodging these. They don't hurt me on this build. I know we should just focus on hitting. Only things that suck are like knockdowns. Everything else, fuck it. You know, it's kind of funny that I started with that "Get Down, Mr. President" meme. That's exactly what this is.
Maximum adrenaline.
That block went nowhere.
Protected. My adrenaline is...
Your Majesty, protect Patha!
protected.
That's a lot of attempted reach side right there.
Maximum adrenaline
How am I only hitting one? There's so many of them over
is
here.
rising.
Thankfully, I can shrug most of this off.
I am mighty. My adrenaline is rising. Adrenaline surging. Protected.
It really is not a safe spot here.
Great justice. Great justice.
No, on the other side. Shit. I'm like, why is the wall fighting itself?
Adrenaline surging. Protected. My adrenaline is rising.
There we go.
Brought down the wall! Let none of them through!
My adrenaline is full.
You know what they should have done is make it so that AoEs are shared damage. So that by, like, taking the AoEs, you're reducing the amount of damage for everyone else. I don't know. I want an MMO where you're supposed to get in the way of damage. You technically can do it here, but only for certain attacks.
My adrenaline is rising.
Protect Patha. Yeah, I think she can out-tank all of us. Just a punch. I figure unused regen is wasted regen, right? Give your stats something to chew on. Midnight Blade, but it's 5 in the afternoon.
So close. Protected. My adrenaline is full. Breathing adrenaline.
Some of their finest, but hopelessly outnumbered.
Indeed. They hope to silence Her Majesty at the cost of their lives.
I think we're working with a bad guy, I'm just saying.
My lady?
You smell it on their remains too, don't you, Ramses? Not hatred or fury, no zeal, no fervor. Something sweeter.
Fear.
There's a 0% chance we don't take down Patha at the end of this. I mean, come on.
Prepare the soldiers to move.
I doubt she's even gonna make it that far.
Score one for me.
Skip the bar today, and I fucking feel it. I am drinking soda like crazy. I haven't drank soda in months, so it's like my body craves destruction. I don't know. Oh, where they have us. Meet with your allies. Completing Into the Spider's Lair meta event before proceeding is recommended. I think I did that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one where we go into here. Shit, I didn't get this mastery point? Fuck. Should have looked for it when I was in there. I won't.
Until next time.
What if I can get any salvage kits in here? Hell yeah. There we go. You know, it should be good to just cruise on in there.
Wayfinder, having you here in Nios, I sense an air of relief. Or perhaps anticipation.
Why can't we just knock down the gate? Magic protects it. Okay. Ignatius. Yeah, we took him out. What's the deal with the barrier? Yeah, I've done this meta event, so I don't need to worry about that.
Lady Patha, Wayfinder, Outrider, GW2.
All kinds of bosses and shit out here. Uh-oh. Alright, hop on in.
We must pursue Epoch, now! We cannot allow him time to recover. With so few of us left to fight, you feel Epoch's multitudes waiting ahead as I do, General. They overwhelm the senses. This chance will never come again, slight as it may be. We must strike.
Indeed, we must. Dag the Frode Arena. Take the portal. Rally any who stand to cover our flanks.
Patha.
Majesty.
Respectfully, I've walked the path with you this far. I'm not stopping here. Very well. Dagda, Frode. Should we fail, I ask that you give asylum to my people.
The Wayfinder and the Outrider fight with you. You won't fail.
I mean, we might. I fucking died before, man. I'm just saying. Ooh, I'm here, guys. Oh,
Swiftly when provoked. His forces must be at the ready. Yet I sense they do not attack. Why? Do not forget, he stayed his hand upon witnessing Labrys's sacrifice. If ever there was a time for him to act without thought, that was it.
Yes, we fight on Epoch's turf. He is ancient and cunning. There can be no doubt he is prepared.
The enemy lurks. Be on your guard.
how fearsome. Hey, get back here, you little shit. I don't know if the music is all that fitting for this. I'm expecting something bigger, you know?
I'm full of adrenaline.
Surrounded. Perimeter defense.
I don't know if oh. Guess there are some. Again, not exactly the most fearsome looking enemies. I mean, I guess as a swarm, it's kind of... Yeah, if we take the StarCraft approach, I guess it's a little more scary. They're also not really capable of hurting me much.
So close. Maximum adrenaline. Protected. On my mark.
It's supposed to be defending something, huh?
So close. My adrenaline is full. Protected.
They keep knocking them out of my AoEs. Not happy about that. I think I was expecting like big honking demons or something, you know, but again, they all seem to be on my side. There we go. We're starting to get there. There.
Protected. Adrenaline surging. My adrenaline is rising. So close.
Stay alert.
Something about his garden. Hold on. Into the big evil portal eye thing. Ugh. They have to look around like that. I mean, eyes, I guess they do.
Give them no time to set a defense. Try your hard.
Maybe they've got a defense.
Maximum adrenaline.
What? They are so picky about the mission area. And if you get too close to the wall, it thinks you're trying to leave the area. Damn it, don't auto-lock. It's trying to go that way. Someone put weakness on me or something? Apparently that can crit too, that's funny. It's causing bleed damage, I like that.
Is it truly so dire?
No.
Hundreds lie in range. More,
No.
perhaps. It is difficult to discern. They cry.
Okay, hundreds might be a bit much.
Better better opportunity to strike will never present itself. That does not mean the odds are favorable.
We will return this fight to our side.
Hey, Majesty, surely not.
Maximum adrenaline.
You cannot believe after all that's happened.
No, we will turn them to our side. There is no other way.
A little bit of a Shatner-esque delivery there. I'm sick of the not quite Doom aesthetic going on here. Is it all fire? Nah, it's fine.
I am mighty. My adrenaline is rising. Protected. So close. So close. Protected. I'm full of adrenaline. That's refreshing. My adrenaline is full. Building adrenaline. So close.
Certain situations, this build does kind of pump out some damage. Still not DPS build at all, but in terms of park in front of the enemy and point the right direction, kind of gets it done.
And poisoned. Protected.
Ooh, getting actually a little messed up for once. That's hitting a little wider than it looks.
Maximum adrenaline.
Give no quarter to any who oppose us.
Let's
Oh, I
go.
need to figure out this audio thing. I had it fixed, and now it's just unfixed itself.
No. We are fools.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be more specific.
His words. The strength to do that which the common cryptis will not.
There is no army.
There never was.
Countless innocents. First, the battle below, now this. He has methodically weakened us while strengthening himself.
I'm not
There
following.
is no depravity to which he will not stoop. I failed them. They should have been on.
What, did he eat his army or something?
They would rest in honor under the Tree of Mourning if time allowed. Destroy them. Then at least they can never be consumed. Wait. Wayfinder. Can your heart of the obscure set free their essence peacefully?
Yeah, they can do everything else, why not?
That much, at least.
Yes, they do.
What? Okay, I guess that's what... Man, I don't fucking know.
Soon you will dream. We will see to dream.
Man, I can't wait to be done with these fucking emotion demon things.
Everything.
To the throne room. We are all that stands between Epoch and our extinction.
Okay. I'm still not following what the fuck the big deception here was. I was about to say, like, are we fighting or what?
Building adrenaline. So close. Great justice. On my mark. My adrenaline is rising. My adrenaline is full.
Guess they decided not to.
I feel something amiss.
Guy's tall as fuck.
Are you prepared to face the king?
That throne is mine. Wayfinder, open the way for the true Midnight King.
Okie dokie.
And finally, she brings herself before the throne. I've been waiting, Princess of Traitors.
Gorging yourself while we cut our way through your defenses. Bold strategy, King. Was the Queen your strategist? Perhaps without Labrys.
Do not speak her name. Kneel, sacrifice yourself to me, as you forced your queen to do.
Can't hear you.
Labrys was right to refuse negotiations with you.
This 3D audio is fucked. I can't figure out where it's being fucked up.
My generals will make you kneel. Your strength is mine, and my strength is the lifeblood of the Cryptis. Speak your last words.
We'll throw your bones from Eventide's bridge. The Cryptus will spit on your memory. Labrys sacrificed herself for nothing.
I don't think you like that. Big old fight. I do appreciate when the fights are just these big fucking brawls. I feel like the game engine works well with that. If everyone can just group up in a cone shape, that'd be perfect. Hold on. Just right in the middle of it. No, there's really nothing here for 3D audio that's overriding it. I have no idea what is doing that.
My adrenaline is full.
It's not just this game though. It's probably Windows or something that Alienware has. That's one of the reasons I didn't. I wasn't wild about going with Alienware. Okay. Got some hexes. I'm doing some wargaming. Wrong way. What is this shit? Can we grab those? Apparently. Okay, yellow ones. What are these for? I don't know what those are. Fuck it, I'll grab them all. Look at this shit. Rage attunement? Is that what that is? Yeah, rage and regret. Decrease skill activation and recharge times. But take damage while using abilities. Oh. Oh, yeah, it is. Huh. Well, what's the rage one? Incoming and outgoing damage. Oh. Okay, so if I want to hit hard, go with as many reds as I can. Incoming damage. That's just cute. I blocked that, but okay. Wonder what it caps at. I'm almost hitting like a DPS.
Protected.
Okay, yeah, that is unblockable.
Behind me! Fall back!
Behind who? Oh. Well, so much for that.
Cannot stop him!
I noticed. So, and we got some anime bullshit to pull out.
Will you save your people by consuming them all?
Hey, it's Ascarin.
To your antiquated ideals, wizard. Our enemy
I have to swing the camera or we can't hear him.
it takes for my people to survive. That is why you will die today. Wyteria will be mine tomorrow. Your gluttony has given you strength beyond mine. That much is clear. Life, then. A pointless gesture. But I welcome it. On the contrary, I couldn't pass up this chance to help end yours.
I am mighty.
Wayfinder, join your power with mine. The heart.
Oh. How many times are we gonna do this? No one else gonna do anything? Damn it, he's full again. Nom, nom, nom. Sweet, delicious rage. Fight's busy, but I can ignore most of it. Oh, I can't move? Hey, get these assholes off, will you? Really? One just walks up and hits me and I can't do anything. Yeah, as soon as I start doing it, one of them just makes a point to hit me once. There you go. Guess we do need to take out the ads then. A whole bunch of nope on the floor. Oh, I don't care about this crappy little attack.
So close. Protect. protected.
One thing about tanking in this game, there's so many attacks where it's like, oh wait, I don't worry about that attack. Fuck, I don't even know what these do. I'm just grabbing. God damn it. How am I supposed to do this when things keep just hitting me? Like, the damage doesn't even matter, it's just the interruption sucks. I'm gonna grab all this shit. I don't care. Oh. Even that didn't really hurt.
Maximum adrenaline. Protected.
What the green shit does. Take more damage from conditions. Well, that sucks. Oh, but it does more damage with conditions. That's good.
I am full of adrenaline.
I think that was green that did that. Go again. This whole part sucks.
My adrenaline is full. Protected. Adrenaline surging. Building adrenaline.
Can't even get that.
Protect.
Aether, my kin, my blood. You have been deceived.
Here we go.
Your brothers understood. Labrys understood. Cryptis
No one's explained a damn thing since I started this expansion, so I don't understand.
are despised for that which is our nature. We are predators. We must feed. If we do not prey, we court extinction.
Could have prayed harder.
See now, nothing will stop you from taking the Midnight Throne. Take it.
So what now? It's gonna corrupt her or some shit?
Forsake your people. All we have labored for. Take my strength. consume me
Eat me.
for the cryptids.
Spell casting effort.
It was never your strength to kill.
Alright, well, let's talk to the new bad guy, because we definitely just set up a villain.
So it ends. And so the reign of...
You certainly took your time.
I am here now, when it matters. When your survival was all but assured, only then did you stick your neck out for our people.
Oh, here we go.
I risked nothing for your people. I risked exposure to rid our worlds of Epoch. And while I hope it proves worthwhile, the survival of the Cryptis people was not a requirement. Let's see that we do not stand on opposite sides of the battlefield one day, Seer.
General, gather the wounded. Iskaran, we are in your debt. I need time to set my house in order. I will contact you then.
Until then, Majesty.
It's time to go home. Wayfinder? Paitha.
Nyos owes a great deal to you, Wayfinder.
I'm sure it does.
Wayfinder.
I expect we'll see
This
you
was
in the
pointless.
Wizard's Tower. You're always welcome here, friend.
I've got demon friends now.
Walk our dreams for eternity. As will yours, Outrider.
Thank you, Ramses.
In the tower, then.
The Wizard's Tower will be ready to receive the Midnight King.
Look at this. So pretty.
Okay. I really hope that's not the finale. I know it's another chapter, but it might just be a wrap-up chapter. It's like, I can't even tell you what this story was. This one group of demons doesn't like another group of demons. I don't know. Witness a signing of a historic peace treaty. Who the fuck cares? No, they started me off above it. Great. I think. Actually, I have no idea. The fuck. Okay. Apparently it's up here. Or was it below?
Cycle. We send. Wayfinder.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
That still cracks me up. Okay, I have no idea how to get where they want me to go. I get here and there's nothing here.
Omnitas has nearly fallen once or twice. I was little more concerned this time than the last.
I think that actually was the finale, too. Okay, is it above me? It's not being very clear. There it is.
Wayfinder, not a moment too soon. They're about to get into it.
You're not joining us.
I want to see these things
Situation
fuck.
swells anyone.
Getting into the middle of that group? I'd rather face down Eparch again. No. I think I'll leave that to you. I just wanted to catch a glimpse of it myself.
Don't tarry too long, soldier. You're overdue for some leave. Welcome home.
Wayfinder.
Let's see if I can't figure out the sound thing. Last time I fixed it was through this. Maybe if I set it to 5. No. Oh, I see. Maybe if I just turn that off. Wait. Center one. If I just have it on this. And now we have no sound. Excellent. There we go. Don't try to talk to me. I'll have to immediately just put them to my back. See if it's working.
Wayfinder, good. Let's delay this no longer.
Hey, it works.
No need to rush now. Galrath does so enjoy our presence here.
I've seen you lot in battle. Huh. We've got nothing to worry about.
What would you know of battle? You are not present for... Enough! We will not waste time with idle chatter. There is still much to be done in Niles.
Not by me, bitches.
Proceed then.
Thanks for the seat, by the way.
Doctor, present the terms we've agreed upon.
The Cryptus incursion into Tyria will cease immediately. No Cryptus will enter Tyria again without direct invitation.
And any remaining...
Oh yeah, that was the point of it all.
to do, you're free to dispose of.
Additionally, the Astral Ward will maintain a presence in Nios until such time as it is deemed by us to be unnecessary. In return, amnesty will be granted to the Cryptus, and we will recognize Paitha as the legitimate sovereign of Nios.
We accept your terms.
Great.
Perhaps now there can finally be peace.
Probably not.
I must hope so. If this were to happen again, I promise you that it would not end in negotiations.
Your thoughts, Wayfinder?
Place sucks. Yeah, you get one chance, assholes.
The Cryptists have been given a chance at redemption. They won't be given another. Do what you must to keep them in line.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
There is also the other matter we discussed, Gareth. Do you accept?
I do. Ramses will have a place here as long as he pleases. My lady.
Your affection for Tyrians is no secret, Ramses. And you have more than earned a place as our ambassador.
Thank you, my king. I will not let you down.
That leaves just one final thing. You, Wayfinder. While there are many who have fought alongside me, none have been more steadfast or capable.
I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here.
As long as I live, your name will never be forgotten in Nyos. You have my eternal thanks.
Wow, that was seriously the end. Okay. How the fuck do I get... Oh, wow, we've got... Really? Credits? Okay, how do I get out of the chair? Oh, God. There we go.
How do you feel about being named ambassador?
It's difficult to know how to feel. Mere hours ago, I entered Tyria for the first time, and now...
Hours? I don't know about that.
It's exciting in its way, though. The smells and sensations, the lights and colors, the strange shapes of the creatures. I'm not sure I'll be much use as an ambassador, as distracted as I am. I wonder if Arena would be willing to lead me around.
Oh, great, they're gonna fuck.
We couldn't have done this without...
There's some shitty fireworks going on.
By your praise, Wayfinder, but I merely did what anyone should be willing to do for their homeland. Truthfully, I have been a small part of something greater. That is enough for me. But I am pleased that I've earned your respect. I hope your friendship as well.
Of course, Ramses.
Great. This is a weird fucking expansion. Like, this whole thing was out of left field. I guess the flock of books coming in. But yeah, it's like out of nowhere, just... Oh yeah, by the way, there's all these demons invading. You know, let's overthrow the Demon King or whatever. I don't know. If there was probably at some point some kind of explanation of like, oh yeah, now that the dragon cycle is gone, you know, the barrier is weaker or something. I'm sure that happens, but I didn't pay attention.
Ah, my dear. To think I could have made a snag of you when we first met. And now, you've proven yourself an entire meal.
How does it feel to finally sit on the throne?
Comfortable. Though I'll need to do some redecorating. Epoch never had much taste, in truth.
Not to mention, we clearly have set up a villain here.
There are thousands of wounded to be tended to, dead to be buried, homes to be rebuilt. I knew the cost from the beginning, of course. A king must bear the burden of the entire kingdom. It will be many days before things are right. There will be little time for sleep, but there will be time for dreams.
You've decided to spare Xantheron?
Who the hell is
He's
Xantheron?
a pragmatist. He will side with us, as long as that remains his best option. I intend to keep it that way. And we need to gain the support of the remaining loyalists. This is the time for reconciliation, not purges. Besides, in a way, having to serve under me is the most bitter punishment I could have given him.
How do you feel about the Astral Ward being stationed in Nyos?
There was never any other choice. They contributed their blood to our freedom, and they are too strong to refuse. Iskaran worries about war returning. If this reassures him, so be it. Besides,
So be it.
you
Oh, so be it.
really are delicious. If they ever become a problem, we'll simply have a feast.
Now, I really don't feel like we fixed a problem here. I really don't.
Will you still try to keep the Astral Ward a secret?
The value of secrecy has not diminished, but I must admit it will be difficult to hide what has happened here.
It will?
The truth half uncovered is often more dangerous than one fully revealed. There is time still to shield Tyria from the knowledge of its own frailty, then that must be done. I will evaluate our options, however, and come to whatever conclusion best suits Tyria as a whole.
Why didn't you come to help us sooner?
Such accusation. From your tone, one would think my support never arrived at all. You are not so naive as the rest of them, Wayfinder. You know better than foolish idealism. Until I could be certain that my support would ensure your victory, committing our forces would have been pointless. I do not act without careful consideration. I have lived a long time with the consequences of my prior impulsiveness.
Will this peace hold?
I expect so. But there are contingencies for any eventuality. We will not be caught unaware again. It will take far beyond your lifespan for their forces to grow strong enough to be a threat again anyway. But peace will last only as long as we remain strong enough to enforce it. That is the only reason it ever lasts.
And I guess we've set up some interesting characters out here, but I don't know. Something about this entire thing just seems unnecessary. And the fireworks would look cool if the fucking credits weren't in the way. Nah, who am I kidding? No, they wouldn't. Oh my god. I really hope this is not how many people I'm supposed to talk to.
Have you changed your mind about the Cryptus?
Why would I have? I never doubted that Paitha's forces could win. Just what her victory would really mean.
Yeah, no shit.
We're going to find out if they're as capable of peace as you hope. It'll be a long time before we know the answer. I'm no warmonger, Wayfinder. If they maintain the peace, I am happy to do likewise. If Tyria is safe, I am satisfied.
What did you report to Iskaran?
That Paitha's army was winning, and that Astral Ward support should be sent to end the war. What? Not what you expected? I'm a man of my word, Wayfinder. I asked you to prove that you could win, and you did. I held up my end of the bargain. He took a little convincing, of course, but I know how he thinks. A chance to avenge the deaths of Vas, Hakim, and Maban. To give a punitive lecture to Eparch. He was never going to miss that opportunity.
Maybe Iskarin will make you the ambassador to Nyos.
I like you, Wayfinder.
That was a pretty good response. Man, I can't tell you the first thing about any of the characters in this expansion. Except that not Timey showed up. Jesus.
I'm surprised you're part of this.
Did you expect to see me in chains? You Tyrians can be so naive. Allow me to enlighten you. I served at the side of the king for longer than your kind can conceive of. Who knows the cryptist better than I? Our fledgling king is wise enough to know she will meet my counsel. That is worth more than retribution will gain her. Let that be a lesson for you then. Your sense of justice will always be subservient to your practical needs.
It must sting to be on the losing side.
Do I not stand here among the victors, Tyrion? Do I not still have my horns? My allegiance to Eparch ended with his betrayal of my brother. It was the only loyalty I held higher. You may not count me as a true ally, but here I stand all the same.
Staff of the Obscure. Yeah, watch the entirety of the credits. Okay, that's pretty good. That one's clever enough.
You believe Paitha can rule the Cryptus then?
It is power and authority that rules in Nyos, Tyrion. As long as she holds them, the Cryptus will follow. But do not think that Paitha alone is capable. It is not Providence that has placed the crown atop her head.
See, I feel like this should have been the halfway point of the story.
The throne of midnight can seat another.
Instead, it feels like, I don't know, the build-up happened, and then they're like, oh, everyone's happy. The story's over. And it's like, I don't know that it is. I mean, clearly they're trying to breadcrumb for the future, but...
It seems you care little about the fate of your people.
My people? You know nothing of my people. You understand so little, but you...
It's like if Dawn Trail stopped halfway.
I have given everything for the survival
Or if it took 10 levels to do the entirety of Dawn Trail.
The future of Nyos. But I see what you cannot. That the Cryptus can only be led through strength. I did what needed to be done. Do you have the conviction to do the same?
I tire of your presence. Jesus. Something else over here. Olivia, so help me, you will muster the energy and return to the city at once. I don't care what disguise you must wear to gut it out. Come as an ooze or an especially sharp rock. But there are things I must discuss with you. Generally good things, I might add, but when the Queen is involved, so must you be. Or Her Majesty is involved, so is the blade. I have a feeling most of these conversations are going to be the same one, so they'll probably all disappear. One thing that Guild Wars does do well, they like to hide a lot of stuff. Like a lot of lore stuff. Which is probably what these notes are doing. Dr. Zoja has ties to the Wayfinder, much as she might not remember them, and she's determined to volunteer. Makes sense, but I think you're making a mistake joining her. Don't get me wrong, we'd all rather see Patha on the throne than Epark. Just not sure anything short of Asgard facing Epark himself is going to help, not to mention that you've barely recovered from the ritual that knocked that Norris creature out of Amnidus. Saw how much that took out of you. Are you sure you're up to this? I'm not going to stop you if you're set on it, but dang, if this fails and you're not here, Amnidus, the tower, and Tyria are all going to be vulnerable. We need you. Huh. Oh boy, it's Zoja.
Wayfinder! You made it!
So did you. Your help on the field was... that entrance. Your power is incredible.
What did she do again?
Thanks. Still getting used to how it feels. What is next for you, then?
Not sure. Tyria doesn't know what happened here, or in Nyos. I don't know how long we can go without telling them. I guess we're following Iskarin's lead until then. So long as everyone is safe.
He knows we need to do something. Tyria is blood in the water now. Who knows what's sniffing around?
All ready to bite.
Right.
How about you? Any exciting wizardly duties?
Exciting? Maybe. Once we've figured out what to do with the fractal inhabitants, I, might explore the mists. There's so much out there to explore, to learn. So many things that might help Tyria.
That sounds like quite the adventure.
Are you gonna be okay without a...
Bitch, we were fine for a decade.
It's going to be fine.
Good. I'll see you later, Commander.
So in other words, she just wrote herself out of the story again for God knows how long. Gotta love it. I can't imagine how mad the original script writers had to have been for this game. Where it's like, alright, we have this killer story, great characters. What do you mean all the voice actors are moving on? Fuck. Oh, we can't mount up in here. Who the hell are you? Come find me in the Sky Garden if you ever need a salve. That is not how I read that. Holy fuck. It got dark real quick. Okay. Frog wants to try food. Good to know. Can these creatures sing? Good question. Oh, right. Ladium and the rat guy. These two are fun. I stand corrected. These two are probably the coolest characters. They're barely in it. They're side characters, but they're cool. The mute Char and the rat person that, like, understands her. When she shakes her head, that means yes, right, Glade? Was that not a no, then? Scrit, that's what they're called. It's between the Cryptus and the Wizard's Tower. Yeah, it is interesting when you think about it. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it was properly explored. Oh my god, the entire tower is full of things to talk to. Why can't we just put this in the overworld so I can do this later? Cryptus are playing hide and seek. Alright. I guess they do that. Those brushstrokes are quite aggressive. It's a fucking demon, dude. I'm trying to show them how to paint. They aren't quite grasping the finesse. I am expressing myself. Is that not what's needed? Yes, but with a deft touch, and we want to apply some color theory, and you know what? Never mind, you're doing great. Oh, I feel like demons painting would be kind of metal. Everything upstairs? I think it is.
I am mighty.
Hey, Kiona. How's it going?
Good to see you, Balkan. Did Nyos treat you well?
Oh, they gon' fuck.
Yeah, you know. It was pretty intense. But nothing I couldn't handle. So, anyway, now that we've both got leave, maybe you'd want to go somewhere? Holbreck is nice.
Oh, bad move. Too cold.
Why not?
No, he's in there. The plant people apparently hate Holbreck. It's too cold.
So you have no aspirations for the throne yourself?
None whatsoever. There is a weight that comes with the crown, and I have no desire to carry it. My role lies elsewhere. Aether has proven that she can lead our people, but there will be difficulties that better suit my expertise. When those arise, I will offer my counsel. That is all that is needed of me.
Do you think the peace will last?
For the immediate future, yes. The people have tired of war. This will be an opportunity for them to prosper. But time will weather that belief, and people will forget what war cost them. We will have to remain vigilant. I promise you this, however. War between Nios and Tyria will not come again as long as I draw breath.
Oh, he's dead.
So my fellows feel as strongly as I do.
Can you trust Xantheron?
One need not trust a predator if you remove its claws. And he still has his uses. There are many loyalists left, and we need them to join us if we are to keep this dream alive. They will listen to him. Ultimately, that is more important than the punishment he unquestionably deserves. We are forced to compromise. In many ways, politics bloodies one's hands more than war. May you spend your twilight years in battle instead.
Now I just realized that this is basically Demon Suikoden. That should really be more interesting than it sounds. Or more interesting than it was. Sounds more interesting than it was. That's what we are. Where are these guys at? Oh, we can go way the fuck out here. Shit. I think. Oh, fuck. Come to enjoy the pond. Well, it's not actually a diving spot. That sucks. I don't even know if they still do those. Oh, they might. Right in Cryptus. It's a long way down, buddy. Still thinking, why do this? It's scary? Is it fun? There needs to be a button where you just shove it off. I do like that these disgusting little creatures are almost presented as being cute. Like, they're hideous. But I get what they're going for. They're kind of like Quaggan. Avatar of Malice. It's okay, he's friendly. Wait, is there really a... Can I get this mastery point while I'm here? Something tells me I can't. Don't believe I can. No. I have to make a mental note of that one. There's a couple here. Yes, it's all upstairs. I'll wait for somebody to need me. Okay, I think that was everything. These little falling action instances are always fun, but I don't know, I feel like the final battle of this was just kind of a wet fart. Like, especially when it's like, oh yeah, he consumed his entire army and shit just to become powerful, and then you just have a normal fight with him. It doesn't transform into anything. Nothing crazy.
I want that.
Unlock next. Why do I not have this? I have Janthier Wilds. The fuck? I thought this was gotten for me. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a bit of investigation here. Hold on. I gotta take a look at this, because I know for a fact that I did this. I didn't buy it, but, you know. Oh, wait. That is really weird. I could swear I had this. I have no idea what the deal with that is. Someone had told me that it was like a Kroger thing. They gave me a code. I used the code. It said it worked, and now it's saying that I don't have it. That's really weird. That's really weird. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know if those codes got revoked or something. That kind of sucks if so. Trying to see if I can't find. That's really strange. How you doing, Sabine? I have absolutely no idea what to make of that. So the problem is that a couple months ago, Someone from the stream told me that Kroger was doing some kind of promotion where you could redeem points and get Janthir Wilds for free. And they actually gave me the code. Like, they were like, yeah, here you go. And I redeemed it. And at the time, I swear it said it was good. Because I even confirmed to them, like, looks like the code worked fine, you know. This was actually back in September. Damn, was it really that long ago? Very weird. Very weird. And now that I look at it, it's saying that I don't have it. Like, I feel bad because it was, you know, gifted to me, but I mean, at least I didn't spend money on it, you know? I mean, I'm not, like, against getting it. Let me see here. I'm just making sure, like, you know, I didn't confirm something. I tried to redeem the code again. It said, you know, they didn't recognize it. So I don't know if it was in a territory outside of mine, because I'm not actually sure where this person is from. Very strange. I don't know what the deal there was. So give me just a second. I guess I'll do this one legit. Uh, I guess they have. Hang on. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, hold on. I gotta redo this. It has been a while. Oh, that's why. Okay, whoops. It's fine. Actually, it probably isn't. It's fine. Thank God. Okay. Now the real question: do I have to log out? Nope. Actually, wait. I don't think I do. Nope. Thank you for purchase. There it is. 30. It's like 40 seconds old. The way I figure it, because of the snow, I wasn't able to go out and spend money, so I did it here instead. Yeah, that was about what I would have spent at the bar. Yeah. Unless someone interesting was there, in which case I would have spent more, but you know. Keeping up with your efforts, you battle the Titans in Janthier. What? But I didn't do that. Where the hell is Glenna? Anyway. So now the big question, do I stay on this character? Or do I jump to someone else? Like, do I lock in on this character again? Like, I do enjoy this character, it's just, it's a bit slow because she's a little tanky. No idea. Where's my thief? There you are. Well, Daredevil, technically.
Nice place. Once the crater gone and the world stopped falling apart.
Alright, what's my inventory look like? This will determine everything. Not that much worse. Oh, we need some better bags. What is this bullshit? Hold on. I think Essex Hills might be my favorite zone of the game. I wish more of the game was this zone. Like, this feels like a proper fantasy zone, you know? Even if they did fuck it up with that tower over there. But then, it was only, like, unfucked for about a year or two, so, you know. This zone's been fucked up for over a decade at this point. Yeah, I'll run. Well, see, I'm a sucker for, like, normal fantasy area, right? I want villages. I want, you know, camps of enemies. I want rolling hills and pathways and caravans and civilians, you know. When everything's like a fucking volcano or, you know, wasteland or, ooh, like wild magic's here. I don't give a shit about that. Shit, I've got 2 birthdays on this character. I noticed they don't have numbered birthdays anymore. Now it's just a birthday gift. Alright. See if we can't bag it up some. Where's the... Yeah, there's one here. See, most of my characters were made the year the game came out, so... I haven't really remade anyone.
I spit on them. Words I can drink to, brother.
I'm gonna just get bags. Inventory bags, here we go.
What's going on here? Is this person bothering you?
I don't know why this 15 slot leather bag is selling for 400 gold, but it's the cheapest 20 slot. Gosmer, I don't think that has any weirdness to it. Let's get 3 of them. Now, can I just replace it? Hell yeah. I was kind of worried I would have to, like, fuck around, but that's fine. Best part is these aren't even soulbound. There we go. Got me a few more slots. Alright, let's just make sure I actually want to do a whole expansion with this character. I think I do. 'Cause I do like this character. Well, see, I slummed it like years ago. Oh, wait, Caravan Guard. That's perfect. Just completely ignored them. Like, man, I wish there was some short-scale adventure I could get into here. Alright, lead on, asshole.
Gods, just get me safely to Keswick's Haven. Is that too much to ask?
Make sure I don't hate this character now. I do think the Daredevil is one of the fun elite specs they came out with, though. I don't use a lot of elite specs. Staff and 2 guns, hell yeah. I do need to use the staff on Warrior. Actually, speaking of which, Thief, I don't like it normally. Holy shit.
Seems like every time we take this route, something bad happens.
Well, looks like they're going from one group to another.
True.
So the thing with Thief is just that you don't do cooldowns. Instead, you do resource, which is not common in Guild Wars 2. Pistol's also fun. That's my other thing here. Kind of turns into Devil May Cry with the way that Daredevil works. But the star of the show is the staff.
Let's do this.
Oh, we got enemies. No, nothing's gonna live long enough for me to test. So let's see what my moves are. Okay, 1, 2. An evasion. I think that blinds. Oh, it's a two-parter. I always forget that. Helmbreaker. Legit get Helmbreaker, huh? Is that dust? Yeah. That blinds everybody. And reflects projectiles. Cool, okay. This one's basically Monk. Then there's Vault. This is where the fun lives. So that's damage. So are those. With the way this is set up, and I have 3 sections on my shit. So I can start hopping around like that guy from Kung Fu Hustle. Basically. Like, when I start getting into it, it gets ridiculous fast. Oh, good. We just get item drops here. We don't even get
I could outrun a centaur.
the items. The stackable items. Great. I'll probably do Janthir with this character. There it is. Yeah, that's it. Use 5 first, then dodge. Or the other way around, actually. Anyway, it works, really. Yeah, I'm starting to remember why I like this character. It's a lot more active than my my warrior. Even though the warrior is very much what I like in that kind of a class. Yeah, I think this is going to be a winner for the expansion.
Give my creation life.
But yeah, I don't usually go for rogues. Thief in this is fun, though. It does have some good stuff. If you're ever out of buttons, just hit the steel button and see what they give you. Apparently that. Yeah, things are dying too quick here. But you're also great at exploiting fields. Because every one of these does it.
You're kidding, right?
I feel like I need to just get lock and load on a button here. Well, see, Monk in Fantasy can also be a staff user, and that's what this one feels like. It doesn't have heals and stuff, or really key moves or anything, but nothing does in this. Look at all the horsemen. They're just standing there waiting to die. Yeah, we're rocking this character, I think. I just love seeing all these actual low-level characters out here. Because the vanilla game is free to play, so it's like always got people in it. Honestly, every expansion for this game has people playing it. It's kind of nice. I'm always surprised when I go into, like, oddball zones and there's actually people there. Like, the wonders that a mega server has, you know? Because this game should be very underpopulated. Yeah, starting zones, some of the zones are a little dead. Why do I not have a better shirt piece than this? Yeah, it's fine. Let me test. How about not an 80? Strays of Devastation. This should be dead. This should be dead. I remember this is one of the roughest zones in vanilla. Well, there's someone already. Let's see how many people we got here. Actually, look at this. I made short order of going through here when I played on this character. I did not explore this place much. Death, good. Fire, bad. Not supposed to be able to do this, but well, fuck it. Oh, this is what damage feels like. What we got? Oh, these guys are fucking dead.
Is it just me or am I?
There it is. There's the good shit. I don't even know what it gave me, but I used it. It did bleed. Yeah, nice straight up power character. Always fun. This is my ranger. Also my necromancer. It's actually a reaper build. It's very generic, but it feels so good. I don't see many daredevils though. I'm sure they exist at some level, because it's just too much fun. I mean, come on. Even Ranger doesn't let you get away with that shit. Just spam that shit. Alright, here we go. Oh, I love it. This isn't an 80 zone, but, you know, it's knocking on the doorstep to it. Boing. Veteran, that's cute.
Time to do some.
Whoops.
This is even more dangerous than I envisioned. Are you sure there's something worth this?
Of course there is.
I don't even remember this quest. Or event, whatever.
They're no match for my wits.
Your wits and my fists. Oh, I do love smashing.
You have a sword, idiot. Pow. This Guardian is probably sick of my shit. Yeah, I'm hitting for like 7 grand every time I dodge. Do. Clunk.
Haven't been here yet.
Guardian is fun. I do like Guardian. Closest thing to a warrior monk or paladin that we've got, but, you know, the way that tanking works in this is interesting, because, at least by default in vanilla, most enemies go for whoever has the least amount of health, but the highest armor. And the Guardian actually has the lowest health of the plate-wearing classes. So by default, they typically are targeted first. Yeah, the teleports are fun, the burns are fun, like the shields are fun. Like they just have a lot of really cool shit. The only problem with rolls in this game, I know I've talked about it before, is the way that the elite specs work. Where, unless you do damage, you know, like your class is kind of intended to be a certain thing, like Warrior, by default, has the most health, the highest armor, you know, so none of its, none of the elite specs make that any better. None of them make them tankier. They're all about, like, giving them access to things they don't have, like certain types of damage, or, you know, whatever.
I just need to get it out. It seems to be stuck.
And unfortunately, the elite specs tend to be stronger. So, basically, everyone's best specs are things that the classes don't... You wouldn't think they would be good at. Which is why we had Mesmer tanks.
That's the idea. Prepare to meet your better.
I'm a bus a cat. Shit, I got weakened first. It's fine. God damn. Just I hear breaking people.
That is entirely outside the realm of statistical likelihood. I'll have to adjust future calculations. Nonetheless.
Yeah, vanilla was not built for this kind of damage output.
What happened to the
Ow. What the hell?
Wait, don't leave me behind.
Yeah, a lot of my classes are actually base. My warrior is base because, you know, I don't want to specialize in fire. I don't want to specialize in, like, the other shit, you know. My engineer is base engineer because I like the original class. That's why I fucking rolled it. I do have an alternate spec that uses what's the Light Forge or whatever the fuck it is. It's an interesting play style, but it's not what made me play engineer. Risen anti-aircraft gun. Figure I may as well grab this. And I may as well see what this boss is. Fuck you! Yeah. Vanilla's substantially easier. Holy shit. Anyway. Ooh. Look at all this junk. Alright, I think we passed the test here. I don't have a crude salvage kit. That's not going to do it. Why do I have this candy cane staff? I mean, there are moments where you can. Thing is, I actually like the vanilla difficulty. They could have just upped it a little bit, and we would have been fine. Instead, they went for the fucking fences with Heart of Thorns. The Perils of Friendship. I love it. I'm on the first quest. This character has never done any of the actual story. Have we done any of the other ones? Okay, we did Heart of Thorns. We did part of Heart of Thorns. I was playing with someone, I guess. I did part of Living World Season 3. Oh, yeah, for Season 3, every one of these I did with a different character, so... did a bit of Path of Fire. The hell? Continue this story. Why did these grayed out? Most recently activated episode. Okay, whatever. Oh, the pocket raptors. They were kind of the emblematic problem. No, fuck it. Genthier Wilds. Let's do it. Read the letter of summons. Oh shit.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Casually reading this in ore. Upon the aftermath of the demonic attacks on our cities, political leaders of this world have decided to act. I'd like to discuss the first summon of the Tyrian Alliance at your earliest convenience. Countess Anise and I will be waiting for you in Devandy's Reach. Yeah, this is why this character doesn't do many of the plots, because she doesn't belong in them. What was it? Devandy's Reach? Yep. But yeah, Heart of Thorns is still very difficult. They toned it down, but it's still it's this giant leap in difficulty.
I've been asked to direct Countess Anise instead.
Just point me at the thing I'm gonna bonk with a stick.
Commander. Too long.
Countess.
This character should not be a commander. She's done none of the story.
Meeting with the Queen.
My liege is indisposed. I appreciate your flexibility.
Oh, I'm flexible.
I hope
Look at
all
that
is
shit.
well. Hate to see even more flippancy tossed at her feet.
I can certainly hope, but I'm afraid drama clings to her like a bad smell. Good luck washing the linens.
Someone shit on something? Whatever.
That's an
I'm only half paying attention.
for now. On my queen's behalf, I would like to extend an invitation. The first meeting of the Tyrian Alliance will be commencing in Lion's Arch. We would like to see you there.
The Tyrian Alliance?
Correct. Might be stuffy. But I expect some interesting developments. The world is changing.
I hate to say it. I want to
You
see.
know this.
I want to see everyone not be friends.
Suwan and Oreen. We woke up to a very different world. Now, let's hope everyone is willing to keep
Like the fact that the Char are just like buddies with everybody still makes no sense.
your invitation.
Whoops. It is with the highest respect that the founding committee of the Tyrian Alliance would like to invite you to join our organization of trust and dignity. We hope for a brighter tomorrow, but after the passing of Suwan marked a... Wait, we hoped for a brighter tomorrow after the passing of Suwan marked a new era for Tyria, right? But something pushed back on that hope when a series of demonic attacks left our people and our homes in peril. While these attacks have recently waned, their source has not yet been discovered. Yeah, about that. Until it has, we are vulnerable. Now, I wonder if they're going to have it different because this character hasn't done that plot. If Isgarin just shows up, like, oh yeah, by the way, that was me, and doesn't even mention our involvement. That would be really neat. Kind of like how ESO does it, where if you didn't take part in certain stories, it'll usually reflect that. From that vulnerability, something else was born. Awareness. Leaders started speaking with leaders. Nations once impaired by archaic rivalries were suddenly allies. Oh, god damn it. Or on their way. Pain was shared as readily as food. After we survived the fight against the older dragons, surely the next threat to rise in their place would not stop us. And it has not stopped us. As leaders talked, we realized that it was time again to try our hand at unity. Not all will agree, and we certainly have our critics, but peace isn't made overnight. Thus, the Tyrian Alliance was formed. Commander, you've been a constant glimmer of hope in times of ire. You've impacted each of our lives in immeasurable ways. It is for that reason you are invited to join us in Lion's Arch for a celebration of trust. Blah, blah, something admirable and productive. Tyria, blah, blah, all of us. Okay, yeah, got it. Which Lion's Arch? The one in the fucking harbor? I don't think I'm meeting in that one. Jesus Christ. Okay, the texture work on that thing actually is really good. That looks like a fucking plush. It's pretty good. Wait, where are we going? Oh, this way. Actually. Merchants are somewhere out here. There we go. We're gonna clear some of this up. No, don't buy, sell. Oh, relics. Do I have a relic on this character?
Do you need my help?
Nope. Shit, what did I have originally? Rune of the Ogre. I think I had like a dog summon or something. I don't need that shit. Power? Power. Brawler, okay. Damage increased by 10%. Well, I guess we're good. When granting protection or resolution. Oh, never mind. That's never going to happen. After using an elite strike. What is my elite? Oh, yeah, I call in the Thieves Guild. That's right. Daredevil. After dodge rolling or evading, your next attack is guaranteed to be a crit. It already almost is, though. Use a cantrip. Don't have those. Dragon Hunter. Dealing strike damage using a weapon skill with a recharge time of 20 seconds or more. Well, that's not going to happen. Mine have no recharge times. Striking an enemy with a weapon skill that has a recharge or resource cost. Gain increased damage strike damage. Refresh the duration of all stacks. Maybe. So we can stack up to 5 times. So that's 5% damage increase over the course of a fight. Might go for that. Because guaranteeing a critical hit is cute and all, but I mean, my critical chance is already pretty fucking high. $64.8 doesn't sound like that much, but with the amount of hits that I put out, yeah. Guaranteeing 1 critical hit is not a big deal. I might go with the one of the thief. Upon striking an enemy with a weapon skill. Okay, so that wording is interesting. There's no cooldown on how quick you can get them. So if I smack 5 people at once with 1 skill, that should just instantly max me out. Then you just keep it rolling by hitting at least once per 6 seconds. Yeah, I'll do that.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Glad I looked at that. Because that basically replaces your the old gear set bonus they used to have. What was I doing? I don't know if I get Fury from anything. I don't think I do. But yeah, this character is like kind of a mix of damage output and self-healing from hitting, so it works out. What am I leveling right now? Oh, I actually need I need mastery points. It's fine. I need experience on Secrets of Obscure. Same goes for End of Dragons, actually. Damn. I'll get him some other time. Alright, let's go get our diplomacy on. I'm sure this will be meaningful. It might be, who knows. I have this feeling that we're never going to see the status quo meaningfully change in this game. Most of them are optional, yeah. Some of them are kind of nice, but... Oops. Fine. I love how you can see that this was once a ship that's just like on its end now. In fact, all of them are. I forget what other game did that. Where the town was just nothing but like wrecked ships. Why am I missing all the shit over here? Let me grab that real quick.
Ready for anything.
Hold it. Name?
Commander, over here.
Aw.
That you are.
My character's not going to try and say her name.
First, fought alongside you during Scarlet's attack.
No, you didn't.
Go ahead. Don't mind me.
This character missed that. I think.
Names in this building.
I forget which character I was playing back then. Oh, that's referencing shit from well over a decade ago now.
Malice, Anise. This thing is really shaping up, isn't it?
No less cramped than any of Ash's hidden outposts.
Delegates and leaders are still arriving, but the turnout is impressive. My surprise is agreeable.
And nerve-wracking.
Everyone is comforted that you're joining us. You command quite a bit of respect here. Not all of us do the same.
Here we go.
You're modest.
Save that irascible demeanor for negotiations, Imperator. Go on. Mingle. As soon as a few more arrive, we'll get started.
Okie dokie. Optional mingle. Alright, who we got? Oh, shit. I wonder if only the people I've interacted with are going to be here. Oh, that would suck. Hopefully not.
Keith, what are you doing here?
Commander.
Looking for a way to backstab us again, probably.
Glad to see you again.
Nah, it's been a while.
Keith is joining me as counsel. We've both a stake in seeing our people thrive after everything we've endured.
I empathize with your pain. How are you doing after Aurene?
Some days are melancholy, but she still guides me. I'm needed by my people. That has given me purpose.
Does
she have a new outfit?
Keith has been vital in our pursuit of healing.
Maybe.
We've all experienced a bit of an identity crisis after Maguma. We're well on our way, but we've problems to solve for yet.
Any step forward is a positive one.
Alrighty.
Hello again. It is a genuine pleasure to see a familiar face in unfamiliar lands.
Welcome, Commander. I'm glad to finally have a meeting under less dire circumstances.
An empress and a queen. Dangerous combination.
Queen Jenna has been
I
instrumental.
do not remember this Empress at all.
I'm eager for these meetings to commence.
I remember the detective.
All I've done is make introductions.
With every trade organization and leader between the Shiver Peaks and the unending ocean. Such modesty. I'm hoping that today is productive, if not educational.
The latter, I can promise.
Also, for some reason, Queen Jenna does not wear shoes. I'll admit, there's an NPC that blurts that out at one point, and I seriously didn't realize until then. I want to say it's Timey that just blurts that out. Hey, Cracia.
Commander, good to see you.
A lot of big names in this crowd.
Certainly beats interrogations and trial preparations.
At least seeing some characters I give a shit about now.
Who else? We'll save that headache for opening remarks. I'm eager to put it behind us. Hasn't made things easy, though. The Dominion lives. Their numbers are just depleted.
I don't envy your workload.
Load. Confidential. Better read it. Blah, blah. Treaties, blah, blah. Line guard. Something paragraph. Paragraph swirls before your eyes, dispersing like dying water. Must be some sort of mesmer illusion. Neat. So mesmers are in canon, like, way more powerful than everybody else. Like, it's not even close. And the whole trick to mesmers is that they are desperately trying to keep people from realizing how strong they actually are. Like, in canon. In gameplay, you know, they're like everyone else. But, in the canon, like, they are capable of ridiculous shit. They're like Omega-level mutants or something in Marvel.
What are you... oh, what happened?
Graham is representing Kragstead, acting as my own...
Nutson.
Bram? Your advisor? Someone died.
Gawk all you need. I went home for a while after. The whole thing was an accident. One day I'm patching homesteads and caring for lone wolf pups, and the next I'm... well, here.
You? Leading an entire village? I'm impressed.
He's modest. He
Bram fucking sucks.
Needed and irreplaceable while I've helped take on more for Newt. A natural leader, oh boy.
Stop.
I'm glad for you, Bram. Air would be proud.
Now, give us back Air. She was cooler. The Great House of the Dominion of Winds. Yeah, so they also got an invitation here. I don't think we ever actually got inside the Dominion of Winds. I know we went up to it, but I don't think we actually went in. Or if we did, it was like a very small amount of it. Where the fuck is it even? Somewhere over here, because it's like... It was so obvious it was supposed to be in the game. As a playable race. Where the fuck? Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. This whole thing. And it was even gonna, like, obviously empty out into Caledon Forest. And it just never did. I do think we finally went inside during one of the stories, but it was, like, very brief.
Counselor Ludo, that's a lot of paperwork for one Asura.
Couldn't get a single one of those old sacks to put down the gavel and at least try to make friends. Did send me with a giant pile of paperwork, though. That's what I'd like to call the Asuran hello. Nonsense, most of it. Cantha is revealed. And if not for copying Asuran ingenuity, they'd still be decades behind. But we can't hide in our labs.
A little competition never hurt anyone. Much. I certainly do hope
Did
that...
they just say that Fantasy Asia, like, made a bunch of cheap knockoffs of Asuran technology? Purpose of research. The bottom of the sheet is covered in scribbles and doodles. Whoever filled this out was very, very bored.
I, Countess Anise.
What am I doing behind this podium?
Jenna of Kryta.
You guys know I'm a thief, right?
Representatives of the Tyrian
Oh, whatever.
Alliance to council. Please, to your places.
Ready, set. No, it's fine, Birdman. Take your fucking time. No one's waiting on you or anything.
We've quite a bit to cover. First and foremost, the Pact and Orders send their regards. Structural changes have them occupied. But with that aside, the founding members have come prepared with opening statements. Affirmations of why we're here. As our mutually elected emissary, Commander, would you like to determine the order of operations?
I think it's multiplication first.
Me to make that call.
Then it's division.
And in just about everything Tyria has endured since the retaking of Claw Island. We approve.
I imagine the Pale Mother supports this notion.
Sure, have at it.
You know what? What the fuck is going on with the Sylvari? I want to hear about this damn pale tree.
I am firstborn Dagonet. Kaith and I have ventured from the Grove to represent the Sylvari. The pale tree sends her regards. Her healing has been a slow process.
No shit.
But her spirits remain bright. And
Pretty sure it's been 10 years now.
Our people experienced a deep wound when Mordramoth rose. And fell. As a people, we have many questions. About where we come from. What purpose we serve following the Elder...
I know where you came from. It ain't good.
Who are we as a society? Many have decided to leave our home in search of these answers. Finding direction and purpose, that is our focus. As the pale tree heals, so do the rest of us.
Right. How many years is Bangar doing?
Krisha, Imperator of the Blood Legion and elected representation from the Char. I'd be lying if I said tensions weren't high at the Citadel. With Bangar's trial nearing, another civil war isn't impossible. Even
Getting a little
behind
close to home.
bars, Bangar commands respect from his most loyal. Although weakened, the Dominion is still a threat.
Scar-looking motherfucker.
The Imperators are mostly aligned. Imperator Malice of the Ash Legion joins me today in support. Ephraim sends his. You may have heard the whispers, but there are calls for another Con-Ur to rise. The Imperators don't disagree. But the Trial of Embers will wait until we've decided Bangar's fate. That is our first priority.
Great. Yeah, how about Cantha and the Asura?
Counselor Ludo of the Arcane Council. I'll keep it brief. As you can observe, I am the only present representative from the Council. We are experiencing growing pains. Cantha's prowess threw us for a loop. I may be alone in this thinking, but about damn time. For a long while, the Council has lazily relied on Asuran Magitech superiority. We've become complacent, our research secondary. I, and a few others, have been advocating for a more productive integration into the global sector. No disrespect intended, but Cantha's advancements on our designs? Well, frankly, it's insulting. Our knowledge is still unmatched.
An interesting choice of words. Know that I enjoy competition. In fact, I encourage it.
As do I. My first significant motion on the Arcane Council has been to eliminate any restrictions on admittance into the Asuran colleges. Our next focus will be on global equitable information exchange. That's all.
This is like the exact opposite of what should happen there. Where it's like, wow, they took our designs and, like, you know, springboarded off of them. We need to cut off, like, any way that they're getting those designs. Man, fuck the Norn. How's that integration going?
Esteemed leaders, I am thankful to have met a few of you before. Queen Jenna has made many of these introductions. For those of you I have not met, I am Empress In of Cantha. I was advised to send a liaison in my stead, but I wanted to show the face of the Empire. Cantha's integration into Tyrian politics has not been swift or easy, but it is considered our greatest priority in the wake of the Elder Dragon event.
And considering the last time you had anything in the
united
interior, it became a giant hole.
Like all nations, an underbelly of resistance remains. However, I want to pull us from the murk and into the light. Cantha's technologies are vast, some might say superior, and I firmly believe that we offer something unique. And clearly share similar passions with our neighbors. Together, imagine what we could accomplish. While we are focused on diplomacy, we've had a secondary goal of enlisting archivists from across continents. Our libraries and history texts are woefully...
I just hear an explosion. This will skip all over the topics. Fuck the Norton. No, we may as well hear him out.
I am Scotty, son of Newt Whitebear. Sends his best. Old man just can't say no to a good brawl. Expected to heal just fine. Just as our people are healing. Unsure of how to approach the spirits. How we can help them. If we can help them.
The Sylvari share in your pain. The Pale Tree. That's been a process.
Aye. Looking ahead.
I'm still convinced that the writers forgot about the Pale Tree for like a good 7 or 8 years.
To the far north to explore the villages and homesteads cut off from Holbrook for decades. We've also got eyes on the sons of Svanir. Rather, what remains of them. Most fell with Jormag. Those that remain, broken, lost. If we can offer any rehabilitation, we will. But we won't welcome more violence to Holbrook.
My queen.
Well, any more that's already not there, you know?
Thank you all for your remarks. We gather on mutual ground as allies. For some, friends. We suffered the Elder Dragons. We saw a new Ilona and Cantha. We've endured much. But now, Tyria has the promise of tomorrow. The last decade was cruel, but standing united today shows promise that my father only dreamt of. However, it is not on kind terms that we gather. The Alliance was formed as a reaction to a new threat. Almost a year ago now, demons attacked our villages and farmlands. Your cities and homes.
Yeah, don't worry about that. We fixed it. Don't ask me any questions. We fixed it.
One attacked the grove.
2, just outside the gates of Rata Novus. They stank.
No casualties should be accepted. These attacks were calculated, I've heard. Our perpetrator? The Cryptus.
Cryptus?
And what exactly are these Cryptus? Where did they come from?
The more pertinent question, how did the Queen discern this information?
Tone. I've dealt with an Emperor's horde of petty banter, so I pivot. Queen Jenna, care to elaborate?
This information is as novel to me as it is to the Alliance.
I've heard rumors of your trustworthiness.
Oh, here we go.
No hyperbole.
Oh shit, actual cutscene.
Spoken.
Actually, not a bad cutscene either.
Enough!
Oh, here we go.
I see the triviality of Tyrian politics has not ceased its endless parade. Shall we have a mature discussion?
What about, like, ball sacks and stuff?
Introducing representation from the Astral Ward. Iskarin.
Iskarin?
I apologize for my friend's theatrics.
And Frode, Warden of the Astral Ward.
What's going on, Jenna? Answers.
Queen. If you wish to leave with all your limbs intact.
Calm, all of you. And I thought the war bands needed babysitting. Frode, was it?
This is already more entertaining than everything the last expansion did.
Expected worse. Wayfinder, under duress as always.
Wayfinder. Ah. Should have known you had a leg in this race.
I'll try talking to them.
Here we go. I've had my share of life-altering realizations. Yeah, no shit. Nah, we're fine. We do need a Sylvari-based expansion, though. We really need to delve into that shit more, because, like... Okay, I mean, I guess spoilers for Heart of Thorns, but when your entire race is told, oh, by the way, you're actually dragon minion creations, that should have major ramifications, and nothing changed. Like, nothing changed at all. It's kind of wild. Especially considering that they already had splinter groups and stuff. You'd really think that, you know, that would cause some shit. Scarin is a seer. Yeah, he is. He's the only one left for now. Kind of working on Kryptonian rules here. Cryptus, the Astral Ward, and a seer. You know all this and you didn't tell me? So the game is pretty much just going along with, yes, you are still the Wayfinder. Even if you play a character that didn't run that content. In ESO, they wouldn't have. ESO would have just skipped that whole thing. Yeah, contained to that expansion, never really mentioned again. The Pale Tree is injured for more than a decade, so no one's been able to talk to it about it. Like, hey, what the fuck? You know, is our race okay? But it's not the first time that this have already been shoved to the side. Like, an early plot line for them drops this giant fucking bomb in one of the optional stories where someone from another pale tree just shows up. And it's like, holy shit, there's another pale tree out there? Like, what's that mean? And apparently the writers have gone, oh yeah, no, that's basically been retconned. Now the other pale tree was just Mordremoth. So yeah. Like, just another great potential source of storytelling gone. Just thrown out the fucking window. A bad feeling about this. Beings of using such powerful and ancient magic have not historically boded well for the people of Alona. Yeah, well, Joko's not around, it's fine. What's up, birdie? Who is this Garin? What is this Garin? The same as those Exalted? Wait, the Exalted. Oh yeah, they both float. I kind of like that. It's like that. He kind of reminds me of them. I do appreciate that the Seers have been brought back into the story, but
Ready as they'll ever be. Get to the point.
They thrive on the brink of chaos.
They've all endured enough trauma for a lifetime. Patience.
If we're measuring trauma in lifetimes, they wouldn't compare.
oh great, we're all just gonna trauma dump now. Fuck it. Jesus, take the wheel.
Thank you for allowing us the time to speak to you all today. I apologize for the dramatic entrance. Again, I am Frode of the Astral Ward.
Frode. I've heard that name.
The Ward has been cloaked in shadow for centuries, protecting you from threats unknown and unlike the Elder Dragons.
The Cryptus.
The source of our demon infestation, I take it?
Beings of the Mists who are no longer a problem. Not right now. Our Wayfinder, your commander, can speak to that.
I joined their fight. The Cryptus have been contained.
I wouldn't be surprised if some still attempted to breach our realm, but they aren't organized.
He speaks truth, as the commander can attest. Hesitant trust is advised. Isgarin revealed himself to me not long before he revealed himself to all of you.
The Cryptus are harbingers of what may come next from the mists.
And you say they're no longer a threat, Wayfinder?
I've been to their realm myself. They've been stabilized.
When Su Wang passed, Tyria's essence bled into the veil beyond, the mists. We are no longer shielded by her power. Every eye turned toward us in that moment, and likely more.
Yeah, the storytelling here is already more cohesive and easy to follow.
Tyria is a unique world.
This breakdown makes more sense than the actual expansion did.
To summarize, our demons are Cryptus, and you two, the Astral Ward, are some sort of secret organization that fights them?
Not just Cryptus, but any intruder from another realm.
We've certainly faced other threats that were not born of Tyria. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner?
Or help us with the Elder Dragons.
I will answer all of your questions, but this is not the right venue.
I'm inclined to agree. Whatever this information is, I gather it's sensitive in nature.
I imagine the room needs a moment to reflect.
We'll come up with it later.
Shall we pause and reconvene in smaller council?
Why did this asshole help with Thanos?
I will
I'm just saying.
speak with any of you. Whatever questions you may have, I will try to answer them.
Yeah, so far so good. This is a good start. Even if it is a lot of talking. It's kind of a lot of talking that needs to happen. Can I not actually talk with these people?
With us. We'd like to continue the conversation.
So you've met before.
Anise introduced us. Their friendship was just as much a surprise to me.
We sought another ally ahead of the
Just
four.
one more confirmation of how
We've known
great
it
I
was
am.
time to reveal ourselves
Heading
to the world. Figured this would be
like
better than a more public
achievements and shit.
spectacle.
That inclination isn't wrong. Why now, though?
The Cryptus may be controlled or contained, but my words should cause fear. Tyria is as blood in water.
And what exactly is attracted to that blood?
Any number of beasts and beings.
Maybe I'm not taking this seriously.
I've no reason to think we're in imminent danger, but I suspect something draws closer.
And we all need to prepare. The Astral Ward is ready to help in any way we can.
So you've numbers then?
Some. Fewer after the Cryptus. We bled on the edge of that blade.
What do you propose we do?
Focus on your affairs.
Is it
We'll
just
get
me, or
nowhere
am I
without some
amazing?
degree of control. Your nations are fragile still. Heal. Nourish.
We'll be establishing pacts with our neighbors. I suggest you do the same.
Wise.
On that subject, I'd like to offer some information on the Isle of Janthier.
Janthier. A storm looms over that place. Blood. That is not a
I don't know why I'm
territory
getting all these
cross.
achievements.
I don't expect you to, but we may find more allies throughout those lands. The Lowland Coden.
My father spoke of them briefly. He left their territory untouched. Those are bonds I have not maintained.
I imagine there's more to this suggestion, Iskarin?
We should speak within thicker walls. Yes.
Wayfinder, I don't think anyone here would be better equipped to help form these bonds. You are not only a representative of the Astral Ward, but of Tyria. Look around this room. Take it in.
I could support that notion. Yes.
Utilize Moon Camp. It's only kicking up dust otherwise. We'll send ward to your aid. All your aid. The ward will establish a gateway between our outpost and the human city. With the Queen's blessing.
Blessing granted. I support this, and you, Commander. Now is the time to fortify. The Countess will meet you in Divinity's Reach.
Great.
My people have recently begun early exploration of Dislana. The dragon brand is weakening, all these years later. Dangerous place. Rampant with harpies. I don't see them helping us. Perhaps the Hecate?
I've only been to the ruins of Foreigner, parts of Korna. I should visit more of Alona. When you call Dislana dangerous, what do you mean?
You've been to the best tourist attractions, at least. You should visit. Dislana is taxing. Harpies are dominant, which makes it hostile territory. But my people used to hide in the mountains. We have records and rumors of temples, settlements. I don't know if anything waits for us there, but it's worth looking.
Sounds like the Greater North. Homesteads long displaced by Jormag's storm. No telling if there are any survivors.
We defeat the Elder Dragons, and this is our reward. The scraps of what used to be.
Look at them over there. Can I assume they're scheming?
No, Counselor. Assumptions are very often incorrect. We'll have plenty of time to ask our questions. And I have some for you, as we were tasked. Before the Arcane Council, my research says that you were the Dean of Statics.
I am the Dean of Statics. If I dedicated all of my time to the Council, my brain would melt and drip onto the floor.
Talented and busy. You remind me of my sister. Say, you and I should plan a visit. We're supposed to be making friends after all. I would love to host you in our lab.
This Empress is trying really hard.
Very curious to see how they stand up to such a precise eye.
If they stand. I would love to give you my assessment, Empress. And I'm also happy to waive my consultation fees in good faith.
Good faith indeed. I see you two are getting along.
I can't stand at the podium again.
I've witnessed cleaner executions.
Krisha, think I'm going with the commander to Janthier. I feel a professional pull. Have little intel on that location, or these Coden, and it feels vital. Or intriguing, at least.
An Imperator leaving her post to get her claws dirty. Care to steal my mate, too? Go. Be our eyes. I can cover for us.
I'll see you there, Commander.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Dear God. Alright. Do we even have anything yet? No.
Welcome to the Guild Initiative headquarters. Come in. We'll get you registered.
Shit. It's supposed to be a jump.
I need more money. Keep your voice down. I'm doing sweeps. Ashblade is causing a stir. I don't know how much longer
Back to Divinity's Reach.
Last night's chicken's hot.
One seems promising, at least. At least seem to be, I don't know, slowing it down and kind of concentrating on shit they should be. Oh, it's supposed to be in here.
Prompt, as expected. Welcome, Commander. The gateway is active. I've word that Malice will meet you there. Got a glimpse of the place myself. Frode gave the Queen a proper tour. He'll be expecting you, too. Though, between friends, their definition of camp is sweet.
What, like
I'm sure you'll be
Batman TV show camp?
You should see the Wizard's Tower.
You are quite adapted to them, aren't you? How are you feeling about the mission, then?
Taking a wait-and-see approach. This is uncharted territory, and Janthier has quite the reputation. Venturing into Janthier to befriend Coden. Not how I envisioned that first big step.
Diplomacy is a fine craft, Commander. And making allies requires an artisan. Oh, before you depart, do we prefer Wayfinder or Commander now?
For you? I don't know if you calling me anything but Commander would sound natural.
Old habits.
But I don't command anything. Here we go. So I don't think this place was ever in Guild Wars 1 either. It's referenced. That's about it. So where are we? Oh, we up there. And just because these say 80... Okay. So one of these is real now. They cheekily put 80 on a lot of these regions that we could never go to. Just saying, oh yeah, no, this will be a level 80 area. Like this. I think. Actually, that might be something. There's a few of them that are not. I've never been to Dragonstand on this character. That's funny. Like, I want to say this was a raid area or something, but... Like, they finally made use of Bloodstone Fin, but, like, these, I don't think are ever used. There's, like, trust us, it's level 80.
Wayfinder, the guest of honor. Welcome to Moon Camp. Vanak, if you don't remember.
I do not.
Against the Cryptus and Omnitas.
This is what you call a camp?
The Astral Ward? Subtle. Not a chance. Good to see you closer to ground, though. I volunteered to help with the integration. Long overdue that we got involved in Tyrian affairs. More publicly, that is. Got a few things to atone for.
Oh, Commander, Vanak was just giving us the lay of the land. Dangerous place, Janthier. Eager to scope it out.
I am as well. There's something about the atmosphere here that wilts my senses.
I didn't realize you were joining us too, Cave.
On Dagonet's order, he didn't go into much detail about the Pale Tree's status. And perhaps it's not my place to say, but her recovery has been slower than we expected. Some days she seems weaker than the day before. We searched for a remedy.
If I'd known this, I would have played my Safari.
And ancient magic at that. I'm hoping we can form a connection with you.
I do too, for what it's worth. And all help is good in these parts. Janthier is a nasty place to get lost. But before you touch ground, Frode wanted to speak with you, Wayfinder. Seemed urgent enough to prioritize.
Right. I'll track him down. Frode, I trust you're getting some sleep in between missions?
I used to be in charge of Moon Camp before Levente named me Warden.
Something must be serious to pull the Warden from Omnitas.
You know us well. It's true. The Lowland Coden will be fine allies of Queen Jenna and the Tyrian Alliance. That is no lie. They know these lands better than most. Janthier and the northern stretches are formidable. How much did you learn of Waiting Sorrow during your time in Omnitas?
Waiting Sorrow? Your missing wizard? Not a lot, besides the fact that she created the Heart of the Obscure.
Indeed. I've never met her, of course, as she's been missing since before Ascalon burned to the ground. This must stay between us, for now. But we suspect that she's hiding among the Coden.
You want me to find her?
It isn't a burden on your shoulders alone. The Ward is here to support in whatever way we can. But, yes, we need you to.
Is she dangerous?
She's very capable. For your own safety, expect resistance. I wish I knew more. Between us, Wayfinder, all conversation about her turns Isgarin more conspiratorial than usual.
Then I'll keep my guard up.
Good. For what it's worth, Dagda doesn't agree with him. She was also Waiting Sorrow's closest friend, so there's bias. But that's all I've got.
How old is Dagda again? Damn.
Get to know the region. We'll set out in search of the Coden soon as well. They've been known to homestead along the delta and the coastline. They'll build for 100 or so years, then move. Unsure of their exact position, but I imagine we're close. We portaled Moon Camp here to avoid scaring the locals.
Probably more subtle than flying it over the bay. Good call.
Stalwart Hart pulled some research noting they're not especially keen on magic. A floating building may cause alarm. But, good luck. I'll be here to guide you as I can. Ward's busy with the reacclimation. It's going to be a long process.
Well, D'Alessio. Oh, here we go again. I knew we couldn't have the Janther Wilds without him cropping up somewhere.
How are things with the ward?
Fine. Tense. Isgarin wanted to lock our doors and go back into hiding, but that's just not an option for us. We have 100 fractal inhabitants taking up residence in Omnitas, and I doubt they want to stay. They're sitting in a limbo of our making. And that's just one problem.
Are you going to get the Alliance involved? Probably a smart move.
I think we have to. Lear agrees. He strongly agrees. Iskarin's worried that the world will think us monsters, which is a fair fear, but our actions aren't above critique. I'm airing my angst. Suffered a few long nights, but we're moving in the right direction. Don't let me distract you.
I forgot they basically have the bottled city of Kandor.
Any brilliant insights from Frode, Commander?
He and I caught up and talked about the Coden. We're not exactly sure where they're settled today, but they're likely close. Astral Ward research also says that they're a little distrustful of magic. We'll want to keep that in mind.
Sounds like we've plenty to strive for, then. We should get moving. I don't know this region.
I'd recommend taking it slow. When we call Janther treacherous, we mean it.
How big is Janther?
Huge. Practically in Kryta still. But the deltas are considered a part of the Isles due to their climate and flora.
God damn it, people. I'm trying to look at the map.
To the north, running parallel to the northern Shiver Peaks, as far as modern maps are concerned. The Isles and Bay make up most of the occupied territory, with some coastal regions lining the mainland. There was even a small human outpost on the Isles, but it's long abandoned now. Don't know a lot about it.
Not a good place to be, then.
That's a cryptis axe. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Yep. Moon Camp operated in the area during the attacks. Eparch's grunts were poking at something here. Never figured out what.
Given Janther's history, I imagine there are any number of things a demon could be drawn to. Not especially inspiring, though.
What can you tell us about the history of this place?
Walk up to a book, then ask
Home
them.
of the Mersat, and later the White Mantle. From my research, there's been very little activity in recent years.
Correct. Aside from the Kodan, only a few other groups have called it home.
And no one's looking at each other when they talk.
Trolls. Creatures that keep to themselves. And the Isles are another story. I recommend you read up on it. A lot of blood has been spilled here. A lot of things come to Janthir to hide from the rest of Tyria. That's why the Mersat built Bava-Nisos here. Though, that place is all ruins and storms now. Hard to get close.
Bava-Nisos? What's that?
Former Mersat city. Fixed in the middle of the Isles. Been abandoned for a long time. Don't think I'd want to go anyway. Maban told me about it. Didn't sound all that hospitable. He went back from time to time. Memories, I imagine. Or guilt. It's a Valraven Talon. Nasty beast. The ward has little documentation, aside from a few first-hand accounts. When few travelers come through Janthir, stay away from them at all costs.
Sure, we're gonna wind up fighting one soon.
It's so quiet.
Reminds me of Drizzlewood. Abundant vegetation. I wonder how much of this is edible.
I learned a long time ago not to eat strange plants. Now, where should we go first?
Sounds like something to be determined by a wayfinder.
Apparently I'm supposed to double back. Okay. They mount up? Yeah, they do. That was a nice touch.
Goodness, look at you. This is a very old tree. Imagine the stories it could tell us.
Bet your race is like 40 years old at this point. Everything's an old tree to you.
Eyes up, Keith.
Feel the fury.
A little more active than the other character. Not even using my good shit yet. There it is. Okay.
We should follow that stream. See where it leads.
Sounds like towards another ambush.
Jantheri flora is fascinating. And probably very toxic.
Okay, we followed the fucking stream. We're not gonna be allowed to go over here.
Watch out for the cliff. Wouldn't make for a nice fall.
I just climbed it.
Never mind the cliff. Watch out!
Fucking birds.
What were those things?
Must be Valraven. Talons look just like the one Vinok showed us.
It may be dangerous, but this place... it's stunning.
That's one word for it. I wonder where the flow of water will take us.
Ward, I need assistance now! Alchemy! It won't calm!
He's fine.
Treacherous, eh?
Better check it out. Together, everyone.
What has them so riled up?
Probably these things.
Feel the fury!
Feel the fury! Attacking on sites so close to a populated camp is concerning behavior.
Bet it has something to do with that distress call.
Reasonable take.
Claw marks.
And from quite a large beast, I imagine.
Footprints and more claw marks. Chase them away from camp.
Blood. We better hurry.
It's blood.
Come on.
Calling the boys. Fuck it. I feel like the Thieves Guild actually shows up as members of your guild. Fuck.
Surrounded. Quickly. Maintain eye contact and be firm.
Yeah, firmly tell it to stop trying to eat you.
Follow as we guide. The creature is vulnerable. Again, we don't seek to kill it.
Yeah, I've already got down to 20%. I'm trying to kill it.
Who are you?
Outlander, use this salve. Breathe.
Nah.
Who are you? Curious garbs you wear. Perhaps something sturdier would do you better in these parts. Which of you is the leader?
Not it.
Commander.
Fuck.
I'm in charge.
I've looked at those great walls all my life. Proud the humans. I'd like to get to know you. I'm sure the Claw would too.
What kind of freak are you? Oh, you're a bear person. You're one of the Coden.
Wherever you traveled from, our village is likely closer. Follow.
I only know the polar bear
Fire
ones.
for you to sit by.
Thank you. We'll follow. But who are you?
Barbed Veil. Come. You can help us lead the journeykin to safety. But we must move quickly, unless you want to lose yourself in the woods. Our nights have been far darker. The Valraven watch.
Journeykin? You mean that wild animal?
Fascinating beasts they are. Came to us from far away. They need protectors.
Is it raged again?
Stay calm. Help
I could outrun us.
just like last time.
Fury.
Oh, this is a recurring thing, isn't it? Calling the Thieves Guild again, beat its ass. Shit.
I feel good.
As I told you, Outlander, the
So we just have to do this every couple of minutes. This isn't gonna get old or anything.
Again, keep your voice
Yeah.
stable.
We're doing it 3 times. This is a tutorial.
I could outrun a centaur.
I could use the salve.
We're your friends.
Good.
Starting to think that it's enjoying this.
It could be. Let it release that energy.
Let me get out of its system for a bit.
Feel the fury. Welcome.
Yeah, I like this place. So far, this expansion seems to be making up for the last one. ArenaNet presents. Well, it looks so weird.
And so close to camp. I was expecting a little more of a hike.
It's been a long while since we've let the outside in. Travelers avoid these lands, and for good reason. Not intentional isolation, that is. It isn't my story to tell, however, and we're nearing the pen.
Good soundtrack so far, too.
Here, Commander. Use this to calm the beast.
What is it?
Food.
That makes sense. Supposed to. Oh, he didn't give it to me.
Animals, especially feral ones, only know a life of hunting, fighting for their food.
Train them as faithful mounts with chain javelins to pull damage and pull targets. Huh.
More creatures lost in the wild.
A claw of the Coden that I've never heard of, huh?
Call me Stoic Alder.
We found them in the forest, defending themselves against this one.
I'm glad you intervened before any lives were lost. Come, we should speak.
Fuck yeah, bear people. This is a race that's been in since, like, vanilla Guild Wars 2. But they were all polar bears, and they really had a small part.
As a delegate of the Tyrian Alliance, it's good to meet you, Stoic Alder.
Interesting. I never thought Tyria capable. Clearly, we've plenty to discuss. Come. The village welcomes you.
I'll tend to our friend.
Bonfire Lodge? This sounds as comfy as possible.
Thankfully, you've stumbled into the kindest alcove in Janthir.
Man, I should have taken my fucking ranger out here. This would have been perfect.
Seems we have visitors. Rather unexpected in our keep. Welcome the Tyrian Alliance.
Tyria has allied? Amusing joke you play.
Tyria has been allied for like
Your
a while now.
skepticism is understandable. But given the severity of recent threats, Tyria needed to act fast. And unitarily.
Threats? Surely the strangers do not walk among all lands.
If you mean the creatures attacking from mist portals, I'm afraid so. We call them Cryptus.
Ah, mist portals. It's of the flesh stalkers that this alliance speaks.
That's a good name for them.
Yes. As foes, they proved
fatal ones. Lives lost on your front as well, Jen.
I'm afraid so. And allying proved the viable solution, finally.
Fear can be a supreme unifier, or divider, depending on how it is channeled. So, this is why you come to my hearth, with eyes carrying intention. A bid to join your alliance.
Who knows what other threats the Mist might bring? Should that happen, we'll have strength in numbers.
I respect your good intentions, but need time to ponder its implications for our own. For now, that is my decision. At this time, I extend our visitors the opportunity to speak with our council members.
Yeah, I that face, I bet he would make that sound. Def Lahar, the Homestead Master, oversee the building of all manner of things for our villages. Oh, that's right. This is the expansion that adds housing, isn't it? I forgot about that. What do? You call me Soren Kress, a Master of Agriculture. Is your agriculture just non-stop salmon? Or is that racist? It might be racist. The Council's Hunting Master of Vast Caldera.
Grazed by fire, Journeykin Master. Apologies. My thoughts are occupied by council matters at the moment.
For a second, I thought that was voice to, or text to voice.
My apprentice, Burning River, is out tending the village Journeykin. Tell him to give you some lessons at my request. They're fine creatures. I suspect you'll make fast friends.
That audio recording sounded terrible. What the fuck?
Why, hello there.
That's what a bear sounds like.
Humble lore master of the lowland. Long before our tribe came to inhabit Janthir, we hailed from a sanctuary far in the north. In those times, we were led by two honored Coden, a claw chosen by the people, Alder's role, same as his mother before him. Also, a voice. She was chosen by Koda himself to share in his mind, ultimately proving her worth by the trial of faith. A trial that would prove both to her detriment and the tribe's. Mid-trial, nearly crushed by the weight of madness, she fled. Some call it cowardice. I believe it was the will to survive that seized her from the brink of oblivion.
I mean, same thing, really.
The same will our claw channeled in the trial's aftermath. Rather than risk ruin, he led the tribe south, to Janthir. Given time, some Coden found themselves called back by the will of Koda. A call they followed to Or.
What happened in Or? Oh, right.
Bearers remained. And it is here, free from gods, tried only by nature, that we find our sanctuary.
Oh shit, they're atheist bears? I love these guys.
That's the speech I've prepared for the coming annual history visit. I fear it sounds a bit rehearsed.
Fading Aurora, Village Healing Master.
Aurora and Barbed Veil, who you first ran into, are two of our newest to don the Master title. Though, judging by their expertise, one would suspect them seasoned veterans of their respective crafts. Additionally, Aurora has fast proved an upstanding mentor for my son.
Currently working on the fundamentals of herbalism.
Save some praise.
That herb.
The previous Claw would be proud to see how well you're faring in the position.
The Claw Aurora speaks of was my mother. Feels both long ago and as recent as yesterday that she stood where I do now.
Though a few claw lengths shorter. By my coming of age, she barely made it to my shoulders. But her presence was grand enough to fill the room.
A true leader of Coden. Many have noted the resemblance. See a bit of her in you both. Wayfinder, you find yourself in good company. Hope you can make yourself at home here.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty at home here, even though I've barely just arrived. Get used to it. Those are not gonna stop.
The role of Claw was taken, so I settled for a title more modest.
My son has some years before he claims such expertise, though his mind is sharp. Observing our council provides him practical education, instills discipline.
Boy's Arrow, son of Stoic Alder and Silken Weir. You?
Commander or Wayfinder? That is not a normal name.
A Wayfinder losing their way in our woods. And now Commander. That has a strong sound to it. But if you insist, lost your Wayfinder.
Seems our visitor also claims two names. We of the lowland drop formality with those we most respect. Right, Pokey?
Yes, Pa.
This is already charming as shit. This is so much better than the last expansion. Holy fuck. That last expansion, I couldn't tell you what the fuck was going on. This is great.
Leader, best we return to the planned agenda, pressing as it is.
Your concerns are sensible, braced by fire. Boys Darrow, I'm afraid our discussion shall prove as stuffy to our guests as the air in this hall. Show them around.
But we've only just...
I mean...
Fine idea.
You can, or you can just not. I don't think you have to do them all.
When you're set.
Alliance, I deem you welcome visitors, for the time being. Feel free to acquaint yourselves with our town.
I mean, you do unlock a whole weapon set for every class.
Burn brightest.
So.
May your time here pass well.
I do need to try the warrior staff. See how that thing is. Because it has, like, healing and stuff, and... I don't know. Might actually go well on my other character. Like, the whole thing of, like, you know, a demonic civil war just did not do anything for me. Wait. Okay, can I do this without leaving the instance? Oh, okay, no, that's... Oh, wait. The actual start is over here. Nope. Is it support? That's kind of cool. I might do it then. Because my warrior is kind of built like a tank. But also with, like, healing. Basically, I took all the shout heals and stuff. So that might actually work as a second weapon. It would mean getting rid of my ranged weapon, but I hardly ever use it. At least on the tank spec.
Here you have it, Harvest Den. Much to keep a newcomer occupied, especially this time of year. have one last hurrah before the deep freeze sets in, then our time of torpor begins, and things really slow down.
Oh my god, they hibernate.
Enjoy the fun.
I didn't even think about that.
Weren't you supposed to show us around?
A wayfinder needs no chaperone, yes? You seem the type who'd rather blaze your own trail.
I like this guy.
Flora and feline make themselves at home already. Besides, if you need me, I'll be right here. A friend of mine plans to take part in the dance circle. Poor beast dances like his feet are forged from ore, but I'll be cheering for him nonetheless.
These guys are great.
What is this tool?
The fuck did you call? Oh.
My furry friend
is
a waypoint. It is a device commonly used to...
Lift your voice, small one. We cannot hear you.
Well, it allows you to travel great distances quite quickly.
Magic it is.
Yes. And I know that might be a bit daunting to your people, but I promise that even you can reap the benefits. Should you need to reach the fishing village with great haste, you can, in an instant.
What about the hunting lodge?
Yes, I believe we did set one up at the far outpost, yes. It's quite exciting.
Okay, so we already know that they don't like magic, but, like, they're already coming around to this stuff. This is how you write a believable, like, new species or race or whatever. This is so much better than what I was expecting. What's going on over here? Cabbages. Get Warclaw cubs back in their pens before they eat the cabbages. Oh, shit. Okay, do we need to, like... pick up a Warclaw? Oh, okay, got it. So we grab him. If I can. Or all the cabbages. Yeah. It's over. I still miss the old Guardian staff. That thing was awesome. It was a fucking shotgun. Like, its auto-fire attack was just this fucking cone. And I think they took its range away or something. I forget exactly what all they did. It was awesome. You could just pump that shit out. Oh, this is the new mount. Oh my god, that's the sound it makes? What is all this shit? Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Locate enemies and hunt for treasure. Chain pull. Lance. And dash. What the hell did it find? Oh. Okay. Even like critters and stuff show up. Okay, cool. Damn, this thing almost looks like it's I mean, they still want you to dismount, but pretty solid. Someone's jamming out some chords. Probably get some of these. Oh my god, they're almost like hobbit holes. Yarky. That's a good name for a dog. Oh, the mount? Oh, that's cool. Well, it's kind of like the Sky Scale. It was originally a whole thing, and then they made it part of the last expansion. Although, I can't use it. It's only usable in that expansion, apparently. It's alright, I still have my Griffin. I don't even know what all's needed to unlock it. I think it's actually easier than the Griffin was, but I actually gave a shit when I unlocked the Griffin. I think the Roller Beetle is still my favorite.
Hey, you look like someone who doesn't mind getting a little soot on you, eh?
What?
I've got plenty of ore here ready for smelting. It's tough work, but it helps keep this town running.
Yeah, fuck it. What do I do?
What do you say? Or are you afraid to get your fancy clothes dirty?
Alright. Grab the ore, throw it in the furnace, then use the bellows, melt away the impurities. Once you get a bar, toss it into the grate. Okay. Yep. What is this? Oh, I see. It's a little shit. Wait, where's the ingot at? I guess I don't. Oh, it must have given it to me. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's a big fucking ingot. Damn. This is kind of neat. There's at least something to this. Fuck. This is kind of taking a while.
Disaster crafters I have. You're downright adequate.
Downright adequate. What's the rest of the ore? Huh. I guess there just isn't unlimited ore over here. Shit. I don't know where you're supposed to get more of it. It's just kind of over here in piles. Oh well. That doesn't respawn them. No. Oh well, I will have to come back later. Really, we have spear fanfiction now? Wait, quivering warmth jammed the tip of her spear into the training doing. Jesus Christ, what am I reading? This is some Vivek shit. "38 sermons of bear people over here."
Hey, Wayfinder! Ganther is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
Dodge trainer. Oh, I can't actually hit you.
Earned my respect, you did.
Yeah. Started doing dancing, but I almost got clobbered for it. What? You reached your limits? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. You can only do so many things. I see. Oh, so the smithing only allows you to go so far. So does that. These are all the same heart quests. I didn't notice that. Like, fight participants. What's going on? Put me in! Put me in!
I could outrun a centaur. We'll be doing that one for days.
I think I just deflected that bubble. Oh shit, someone went down!
Time to do some.
Okay, we're good. God damn, those did 13k a hit. Oh, fuck. We're fine, we got this. Okay, I really need a lock and load button. I need to work on that.
Time to fight. I could outrun
Shit. I'm getting a damage buff from something, because holy shit.
No resting on your laurels. These creatures have been spotted roaming.
That was kind of the shit. Don't want to be in there. Yeah, this is what it looks like when you don't just tank everything.
Thank you, Theo, and Wayfinder, for teaching our cubs by way of example.
I hit the shit with a stick.
You cubs, what do we say to our guests?
Thank you.
Oh, that's so fucking cute. I'll be honest, I didn't actually notice the bear children. That was actually fucking adorable. How the hell do I get out of here? Probably should use this first, huh? No, shouldn't have. Yeah. Oh my god, I got honeycombs from them.
Loot.
Warclaw skin, huh? Yeah, sure, why not?
Hey, Wayfinder! Janthere is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
They're cleaning up and preparing the arena. Hell yeah. I should do the quest, huh? Oh, that's awesome. Every one of these benches is sittable. Wait, what? Oh, hell yeah. Very enthusiastic about wrestling. There's no boo. Bullshit. Where's the option to throw a battery at someone? Oh, you bitch. You cannot contain me.
You're a plant person? Can you make your own food? Do animals graze on you?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Friends already, Kate. Delightful, aren't they? What I love about children is their shamelessly charming lack of tact.
Willow, focus. We're training, not harassing newcomers.
But how pretty she is! I love her flowers best of all.
How sweet. These were a gift from a very dear friend. A dragon friend.
There's a dragon here as well?
I'm afraid we're on this adventure without her. She's resting. And she's more than earned it.
Wait, what the hell?
Have not, Willow.
Oh, there's a fight over there.
Could complete these with my eyes closed. Now this newcomer looks like a fine sparring match for you, Swift Rapids.
Never trained with spears before.
God damn it. There's a boss fight or a spear training.
Do it naturally. Talk to my sparring partner, Mists of Dawn. She'll help you get a feel for it. Most couldn't train in spears before they can talk. Though some prefer to
I think the spears are a distinctly Coden thing. That's kind of cool.
Letting us watch.
Yeah, I'll be right back there with you. Where's this motherfucker? Count the shells. Oh shit! He was invulnerable. Oh, shit.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, God. Alright. That was a mistake. I'm dead. I'm not. Not yet. Yeah, let's stick to the guns. Ow. This is fine.
Need help here.
You know, no one hit up for anything. Yeah, I'm not used to actually having to dodge shit. What? How did that hit me? Oh, the hit is after that. Okay. No dodge. Okay. Yeah. Well, that one hit way sooner. Oh, hell no. God damn. Bear got fucking hands.
And now for a brief intermission as the arena is ready for our next event.
Man, this arena's fucking awesome. What else do they have? Yeah. What are they doing? Oh, they're just cleaning. Thought they were gonna actually do something. Shit. How'd I do this? Oh, hell with it. Alright, where's the spears? Oh, I don't think this character's gonna use it. If you can handle it, you'll need to earn the right, just like any cub here. Fight, help out around the Delta, observe how others use the spear. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, it's actually a mastery? That sucks. Using empowered beehives? What the hell? Yeah, let's do that first. At least it looks like you get the spear just from the first tier of that. I may as well unlock it for other characters.
Outlander, when my shield's up, see if you can break my defense.
Oh, I actually have to do it. It's actually the next step of the storyline. Holy shit. Okay. Probably should have done that before I was doing all the other crap, but whatever. Defense trainer, huh? Well, unfortunately...
And there is wild terrain.
I've done most of this.
Thank you.
Unexpected.
Guess I have to wander out. We can do these hearts, I guess. Helps you break the guard of your enemies. That's good. Days should do it. Immobilize. I think that does it. So does blindness, I want to say.
When my guard's up, immediately. And on a
Not much.
don't always land, so get creative. Woo! Need to catch my breath after that. Ready for you.
Wait, Barbed Veil. Is that the same guy I just fought? I think it is. I don't know if I want to jump in there and try and solo him, though. My defenses are a little lacking on this character. Fuck it. I'll just pull my ass over. God damn. Oh, there was multi-hits there. I've done 1% damage. Ow. Oh god, my homies are gone. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Jesus Christ. Look, I'm down 2% now.
I could outrun a sentry.
Yeah, I'm not doing this. Let me out. Crowd excitement is going back down. Yeah, not so much cowardice, just I have better shit to do than do that for 5 hours straight. Like, if it was actually hitting hard or something, that'd be another story, but... Got a feeling its regen was pretty high. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't do that, does it? wonder if I can call my boat in this. Hold on. The hell? Oh, I didn't know you could switch templates here. It's kind of cool. God damn it. Yeah, bullshit, it's sitting there calm like that. You can go fishing out here? Don't see any. Put some depth charges in their waters. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. I'm gonna get you so many fucking salmon. Shit. Oops. It's not what a dry dock is supposed to be. Fuck it. Is that the first duck we've had in the game? Huh.
Ah, don't look so glum. Still got many moons of learning ahead of you. And many callous claws. Rough work indeed.
I can go back to this.
Vitals, tools, weapons, cookware. If it comes from metal,
I think I've done this, though.
Think quality, not quantity. Could
Yeah,
smelt a
can't do any more of it.
whole pile of so-so doodad. And do what? Admire 'em? Or doesn't
Oh my god. It's the memoirs of a fucking, one of the mole people. Life in the moletariat. I love that they're communist moles. Wait, Timey was 27 during all this? Huh. Oh, no. Okay, that's the page number. Because she's definitely not 53 now. Okay. That was an actual proper citation, apparently. Torpor Tavern. Oh, I would so go to the Torpor Tavern. You make Valraven stew? Let's find out. That is not red meat. Then there are worms.
As autumn dawns, so does the harvest when we dine to our heart's content. Janthir's winters are wicked ones. Once the deep freeze starts, finding food is no sure bet. So, we prepare. Responsible it is. No fault of ours if that calls for many moons of decadence. Might as well enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm guessing that I've already kind of done this. Alright, who won the Basilisk? The center guy. Let's try it out. Where's the fish at? I don't even see fish. I misread it. Fish fillet. Herbs, cabbage. Okay. No, that ain't fish. I have no idea. Am I actually supposed to go fish? Because, that ain't gonna happen. Put it on the fucking ground. Yeah, we'll come back to this, probably when I need to, because... Unless there's, like, nets or something out here? I do not know. Damn. Oh, that's actually kind of pretty. What is that in there? Neat.
How great I am.
Is there anything actually in here? I guess not. But how the hell did the bears? Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Can we get out on the other side? Oh yeah. Dude, I'm loving this village. This place is awesome. I see a commander tag. They're way the fuck out. Never mind.
Thank you. To reap and sow in time with nature's rhythms, one must listen and then imitate. But most lack the patience. You, I sense, are cut from a different cloth.
They sprint away.
Soaring crest, farming master. May the wind guide you here again soon.
How do they expect me to get up there? There has to be a legit way to do it. Wow. 100% legit. How will it? Water plants pick weeds, fruits, use insecticide. Shit. Where the hell is this garden? It's a big fucking bee. We turn in weeds or fruit to the compost or frantic hummingbird. Okay. Wait, Frantic Hummingbird is his name. Yeah, of course it is. I should have known better. Maybe that real gardening isn't, you know, this mindless and fun. Or easy on the back. That's probably my main one. Can I pick fruit and weeds at the same time? Oh, okay. Oh, why? I thought it was just going to be one or the other. It'd be funny as shit if you just, like, throw it on the compost heap. Oh, that's actual loot. Never mind. Holy shit. Okay, so we're all using insecticide on infested plants. I don't think I've seen any of those. Just don't do that. Oh well. I guess I never will see the infected plants.
Thank you, friend. Saving my hide, you are.
The fuck? Weird insecticide. Yeah, this is a pretty cool zone. Damn, that's a skybox right there. And we got some northern lights going. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, so this expansion is just destroying the last one. This one's so much better. Oh, hell yeah.
Go ahead, restless fawn. Tell us your tale.
Oh, that's awesome.
There was a clock just like ours. He led almost all of the Bearkin all by himself.
All by himself?
I wish you could hit numbers to, like, mess with the fire with a stick or
He
something.
had the help of his mate, the voice. He loved her a lot. But the Claw faced a great challenge, he did. The Elder Dragons woke up, and a big storm came. The Bearkin were all stuck in their caves, and the Claw didn't know what to do. His mate was troubled by something. And one day, she went missing. But there was also a break in the storm. Just a quick one. And the Claw had a really tough choice to make. Wait for his voice, or lead his people somewhere safer.
What did he choose?
The Bearkin, of course. He missed his mate so much, but he knew that if they stayed, they might die. So he brought them here.
And here we have lived ever since. Wonderful restless fawn. An ash maker, you will.
Yeah, that's... Okay, only 2 of them have names.
Some of the Bearkin left over time. Many went to Ore to follow their own paths.
What the hell happened with all these Coden that went to Ore?
Right?
I don't remember any of them there.
Tucked away in nature.
I'm getting a little concerned about that, because they brought that up a few times now. I do not remember any zombie bears up there. Or down there. You just hit the south. I'm also not 100% sure how long ago we're talking. Because if the gods were still there, then, you know, that's pre-Guild Wars 1. God damn, look at this fucking zone. This is great. May as well just keep exploring. Fuck it. I do think you were intended to to get the spear thing first, then do the heart quest in town. Dude, this one so far is so much better. I don't know how the story's gonna go. I don't even know what the story is. Because the last one didn't really progress beyond, you know, Demon Civil War. That's all it is. This is actually pretty cool. That bears. Stephen Colbert's most dreaded expansion. Uh-oh. Aw, shit.
Glad you're here, I am.
What am I seeing?
You're finished. Someone's got this one all worked out. Need to tether it to your tourniquet like a sandal before you put it down.
What is that purple shit? Can't be good, right? What do we do with this thing? Oh, shut it down. Okay. Oh, it's just a rip. Right. Okay.
You got me.
I don't think I want to stand in that shit. Like, the rift stuff is okay, but trying to set an entire expansion around that is flimsy at best. Rampaging reindeer. Okie dokie. Where's he at? Oh. Fucking champion reindeer over here. I played Valheim. I know where this is going. Where'd everybody go? Guess he went on to something else. I'd jump it if something else was there, but... The fuck? Oh my god, there's a hot spring. This is just a relaxation episode, isn't it?
Benefits from oxidation, detoxification, rejuvenation, improved circulation. Go on for days, but I have a system, and we're and also lend me a hand if you're to use the hot spring.
We got a big old chunk of ice here. That'll do the trick. That didn't do shit. Oh, there's another ice block. Oh, we need more ice. There's a gnat in here. What the fuck? What? What do I think this would be? Cooling a little quicker.
Visitor, you found your way to the
I think we did it.
spot in town. That fool's much too toasty. Cool it down, Mr. Rice.
Guess this is what I'm supposed to be doing. No, it's too cold. You motherfuckers. Alright, hold on. Ow. Ow. Why am I on fire, though? Okay, it seems easier to cool it down than to warm it back up. This doesn't seem to be helping at all. It's getting colder somehow. Meanwhile, I'm on fire in it. Oh, okay, we can just grab it from there.
Grab some hot water and heat that pool.
I mean, it's recharging. Fucking... What? Okay, it's impossible to get it warmed back up. This sucks. I feel I'm gonna fucking burn to death doing this. There we go.
Battle awaits.
Whoops.
That pool's much too toasty. Cool it down with some ice.
Okay, I apparently cannot keep this one heated.
Grab some hot water and
This one barely fucking works. Didn't fail. There we go. Not be in the water on fire, I'm just saying. We're breaking some kind of laws of physics. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get this one done in the time limit. Shit takes forever. What else is out here? Mastery up here. Damn, is this whole place just their area? This might be the most settled area I've seen in the game. Together to destroy all targets while mounted on your war claw. Yeah, about that. for the easy experience right now. Dude just passed out, spear in hand. Amazing.
Hello there.
Janther was not in 1, no. We're actually very far north right now. Because Eye of the North was what? Was that the far Schiffer Peaks, or I think it was in this area though. But I don't think you ever went to the Janther Bay. I don't think any of this was in. Because this was the Maguman jungle. I want to say that Eye of the North was over here. No, the biggest name drop we got from Janther was the Eye of Janther. Oh, watch what you kill around here. Alright, what do I do? Some unwanted creatures in the area. You can sniff them out of hiding with your journeykin. War claws, I think you call them. Also help our hunters on hunts or feed journeykin. Gotcha. Rack of meat.
An easier way to bribe them. Treat them to some bits of game from your hunts. You'll be friends in no time.
Oh, I gotta give him pets. No, he didn't want pets. He wanted the meat.
Many journey kit love having their heads pet. Just watch the whiskers. They're quite sensitive.
Oh, that one just wanted a pet. Okay, cool.
So this is how heroes get by between grand adventures.
Picking up poop. Gotcha. Yeah, and see, I didn't play that part of 1, so I don't remember it. The main bit I played was Prophecies, back before it was even called Prophecies. It was just Guild Wars, that's all it was. I think they always said where Janther was, but they never really did anything with it. It was more just like, oh yeah, this is
Outrun a centaur.
this is where the Eye of Janther came from. It's like, okay. You have too much astral acclaim. Spend some in order... What? How do I spend it? Oh, you can actually, like, get shit. That's kind of cool. Never actually looked into all this shit you can get. Falling Star, Spear, and Meteor Wielder's Glove. The fuck? Got some interesting shit in here. I like that these are things you can actually earn, not just buy. Enchanted Owl. Kind of tempting. Can I look at it first? I don't know. Inconclusive. Oops. I got some cool looking stuff in here. Legendary weapon starter key. No shit. It's kind of cool. I guess they're finally just giving this shit away like easily, huh? Wizard's Ascended armor chest. No shit. Is that just regular armor? I've never bothered with Ascended armor. I probably should. I feel like I should do this on another character, then. Oh, I can grab like 3 of these fucking things. Hang on. It's not such a bad idea. I do love how fast you can be on another character in this game. Oh. See, the problem is I don't even know what the upgrade routes are anymore. Why did I say I love how fast you can be on another character? I doomed this load. Jesus. Are we stuck or something? There we go. Alright, what's this actually do? You can pick. Oh my god. What does this shit even look like? Pretty cool, actually. Now, Ascended, you still assign it stats and it stays. It's legendary armor that you can, like, freely pick, right? I don't even know where to start with that. But considering I've been running exotic since, what, 2012? The fact that they actually gave a new way to get this shit is great. Because I don't like fractals much. Like, if I played with people I actually gave a shit about, it would be another story, but that has been a long time. So what, 381 defense? I'm just curious here. Yeah, it's a little more defense. Damn. So these dailies and shit are absolutely worth doing. Much more than I actually thought. Oh, you can only get 3. Fuck. Still. It is a way to do this. And of course I'll have to transmute it and make it look better and all that shit. But, you know, what can you do? So I guess that's all you can ever get of those. Which is, I mean, that's reasonable. You can get an ascended weapon the same way. Yeah, I'll just spend it all on this character. Who cares? This is the character I play the most. Yeah, it looks like it's a good way to get one character up and going. Oh, every season? Really? That's not bad. 91. What's the highest one? Then I can just buy a bunch of transmutation charges. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. And they've got good shit in here. Build storage? That's good. Man, this is a great way. Because the only other way to really buy shit like this, like the storage expansions and all that shit, is to just farm gold and then buy the premium currency. This is way better. Because these achievements are easy to do. I mean, I'm not trying to do these, and I'm pretty much maxing them out. I need to defeat 10 enemies in the Crystal Desert and get my daily. A few more of these, I can get my weekly knocked out. $100 Jade Mechs or Inquest. I like that. Wait, defeat the Shatterer or complete events in Blaze Ridge. Does that mean you can do the Shatterer just once and get this? So I don't want to do that 10 times. There we go. I've got Protector, right? Is that even a thing? No. That's true. Well, yeah, the pre-events and all. Is that Precision, Vitality, and Healing Power? I'm trying to keep it relatively the same shit, but... Okay, can we not do that? I'm trying to click this. Thank you. Yeah, they've made this much easier to do. And it's not that big of an increase either. the main thing is this, it gets you going on better fractals and shit. Actually having trouble finding this one.
You'll find everything you need here.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
There we go. I forgot you can just do this shit. Oh. Damn, I'm not finding the exact same thing I've got. Wait, precision, vitality, healing power. There it is. Yeah, it's about 5 more. Yeah, it's Magi. Yep. I was about to say. Yeah, it looks like most of it's Magi that I've got on, which is fine. It works. Yeah, this one's like 3 more, 4 more, and 12 more defense. It's not terrible. The big thing is it's got the infusion slot, so you can try and do fractals with it. It's a thing. Precision, toughness, and condition damage. There it is. Rabid. Okay. And yeah. What is that? Undead? Yeah, I can see why. So I'd want 3 of those. Nice and cheap. Probably why I had them. An element brilliance? What the hell is that? Why did I only get 1? Did I click the wrong thing and pay like gold or something for it? Whatever.
Look at this. So pretty.
I look stupid. It's fine, we can fix that. Assuming I have wardrobe charges. What are all these? Damn, that one's kind of cool looking. Oh god, it begins. Yeah, it was that one. And I doubt I'm gonna change these up too much. What was the Greaves? I do not remember. Oh my god. Nope, that was them. Just make sure I haven't gotten anything better. Eh. Kind of attached to the look just because I've had it for like over a fucking decade, you know? This one is neat though. I kind of like the sash. The sash, if the sash went all the way around the shoulder, I'd be better on it. I guess they expect you to wear something on it, but I hate shoulder pads. Yeah, we'll keep it normal. I probably have to re-dye that, don't I? Yep. Yeah, some of the cosmetics could stand to be better. Good enough. I don't know. I don't feel any more ascended. My stats still suck, though. I'm too spread out on this character. But it works. Like, she's tough. I can ignore most AoEs. And, if I can just stand there and hit them enough, I can usually get enough bleed stacks that it starts doing damage. So, that poop is somehow levitating.
Mr. Sport.
And there's not too many good, like, mage robes and stuff in the game. I've noticed that. It's kind of the same problem that medium armor has, where it's just non-stop trench coats and long coats, and, you know, while that's cool, you know, we need options. Like, there's a reason why this character is not wearing trench coats, because everyone fucking has them.
This game is a Journey Kid favorite. A treat from your hunt will win you favor, certainly.
Oh, you can't just keep force-feeding the same one. I will admit, it's kind of a drag that I have to unlock the spear like this. I was kind of hoping to just, you know, do it while doing this, the main quest, but... At least the questing here is fun. Well, the Aether Blade stuff is some of the best looking stuff in the game.
how heroes get by between grand adventures.
Thunder race. I think it is.
Fresh game is a Journey Kit favorite. A treat from your hunt will win you favor, certainly.
Yeah, I fed all these. Oh. It doesn't care. Okay. As long as you're alternating, you're okay. Shit, you can't use numbers. What's this fart cloud doing up here? Oh shit. Is that what the spear looks like? God damn. It's slow going out here. Good thing this is enjoyable. I think that makes like all the difference. What else on my raptor? Come here.
Feel the fury.
Yep. Well, you use like flintlock pistols and shit, but you're doing shit like this. Fucking ebony and ivory over here.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. I had a feeling that would happen.
Hurts, doesn't it? Fury. I feel good.
I'd really like to know how it blocked my shot, but okay. I'm not that worried about it. Champion incoming on tag. Can I even get up here? Get off the stupid fucking ley line. Where is this champion they're all talking about? This isn't the right tag. Alright. This way it looks like there's something. I don't think I'm gonna solo you. See ya, bitch.
Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journey kit. If you can stop that thing, you're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it. Before I retrieve you in the grasslands.
Now there's someone here. Shit. We need group events here. Isn't even doing anything though. I just run in here and dunk one of them in the stable. God, wait. I'm like stomping the shit out of these things.
let them gnaw his house down before a stern word crosses his tongue.
Every time they say Outlander, I'm just like, wait, where am I? I've been called worse. Where was that? Shit. Saw an event and just zoomed right past it. Where am I? Meditate out here with the fucking rams. Wait a minute, did I not get that meditation spot? I must have moved before it was done. The hell? Oh, I didn't accept it, right. That's so dumb. Shit, if we're gonna get recreational with it. I do appreciate the boats. And we do have fishing. How do I stand it? There we go. Oh, I don't have anything equipped? That's bullshit. I don't even know where I'm going. I felt like getting out of boat.
That is the wayfinder you were talking about?
Alright, what do we got? Develop a remarkable concoction that neutralizes that rot, height, and pollution. What? Utilizing... It's not important how it works. Great. So what do I do? It's supposed to boat out here? think you're just supposed to swim in this shit, which really seems like a bad idea. Look at the shark. Oh, I'm supposed to be purifying the shark, I think. Or I'll just kick his ass. That works too.
That's it! Now our fishy friend will be swimming freely again.
Be careful you do not disrupt the schools. The fish
Big fucking tuna.
my bear can.
I could outrun a centaur.
The hell? Did I cure him or not? I don't think I did.
That's it! Now our fishy friend will be swimming freely again.
Be careful you do not disrupt the schools. The fish are vital to my bearkin.
Yeah, I'm killing a lot of mine. I don't give a shit. Also, I'm poisoning shit. Probably not what I should be using. Oops. That shark doesn't look very cured. Well, it's having some serious problems. I'm sure it's fine.
Be careful you do not disrupt the schools. The fish are vital to my bearkin.
You know, I'm just dumping all this poison in the fucking water out here. School's out for the summer, bitch. More MMOs need boats. I don't know. It seems like something all of them should have. There's a fishing tournament, huh? Shame I don't have any of my fishing shit. Wait, what's going on up here? Like how this thing was just going full speed ahead into the wall. I love doing that.
This is more tiring than the first cold breeze.
Event failed, but I was here long enough to get credit. No one's fighting this thing. The champion, right? Yeah, I ain't soloing that.
Can you spare a moment?
Got a report that a monstrous shark is prowling the Delta Bog. It's a champion shark. Fuck. Nope. I do appreciate the things that you unlock from Heart of Thorns are still getting use.
I feel good. I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury. Fury. What have you done?
Oh, my thieves guild got real judgmental on me for a second there. Man, this is so spammable. You get most of your resources back by the time the animation finishes. The United Legions.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
think I was out of it.
Feel the fury.
It's kind of wild that the trolls here are not hostile. Holy shit, it's those things. It's springers. Probably trying to hint how you're supposed to get up here. Fuck that, I say. Okay, maybe I need him. Or... what is this thing? Oh, it is in here. Troll seems like he's trying to pay you a compliment. It sounds like troll behavior, but okay. Ah, here it is.
Another personal victory.
Few places I haven't been to. Man, just grinding out this one level is kind of rough. Yeah, I'm not doing this shit again.
Feeling that one for days.
It almost killed me. Prepare the fish before they rot. Okay. This is the wrong station. Alright. These fish.
Setting in fast. Gotta skin them first.
Get them. Gotcha.
Next, scoop out the guts and bones. All we want is the flesh.
There's a scooping station. There we go. Squish.
To make them last as long as possible, they'll need a good salt bath.
Those are some of the dumbest animations. What, you just throw it up there? Wait. I did salt it, right? Oh, I must have gone fast.
Then you hang them up to dry.
Okay. That is the dumbest way to hang a fish.
Knife work will get easier each go.
At least this one's a simple little semicircle. Oh, we are not doing this one. We got like 7 seconds. Made a contribution though.
Got him. Sour luck. There's a decent catch too. Just don't blame yourself.
I'm gonna blame this other
Whatever
person.
rot is making its way through the Delta is turning their flesh to bad apple skin. Can't help that, can we?
Huh. Neat. You know at some point a bear has been drunk and just said, fuck it, I want that fish. And just went right through the glass. Huh.
Welcome to Autumn's Vale, stranger. Come during a good season you have. Fish are the lifeblood of our bearkin, and our days are centered on the river. If you would like to learn about our way of life,
Ah, fuck it, I'll figure it out.
use an extra set of
Pair of fishing nets. Set traps. Yeah, we can figure this out.
job this is. Welcome to the spawning field.
I guess spawning is a chew bear job.
And drop the little fellows in this basket. Painless death for the fish. Something to fill.
Fuck is talking?
But catch him with a careful paw. Mind going over here. Take what we need and leave the rest for another. Balance.
How do, little sis?
And watch it.
Looks like someone took a
Every
trip to the
blood-sucking
springs.
bog crawler is keeping an eye fixed on us.
Want to tell your Paul what happened?
I fell into the river.
You swim, did you? Good weather for it.
Mom wants to make her special soup for Harper. Thought I'd catch her a few fish and all.
All by yourself. Brave you are. There's your fishing rod.
I lost it to the current.
Like a bear would use a fishing rod.
It does. Let me get my own. We'll catch them all enough for talk.
Okay.
Yeah, I just noticed they use the terms maw and paw, but it's like M-A-W and P-A-W. As in, like, you know, parts of a bear. Holy shit. Save some for me, you assholes. Or not. Fine, fuck it.
Quit eating that.
Oh shit. They're launching fish. Now, more interesting music. Damn. The fuck gun is that? This is a weird event. We're catching fish while fending off the drakes.
Into the basket. It'll do. If you got anything left in your paws, bring it over. But no more. Got our share already. Nicest of them yet.
Kicking tail and taking names.
Ooh, watch it now. There's a stir in the water, and I don't trust it. There it is. Can't blame the beast for being hungry. It's gonna turn the whole lot of fish bones. I'll get these to fish lodge. You take care of our friend here.
Oh shit. So if I use enough weakness, I can kind of pseudo-tank, but... almost there. Looks like up is more stuff. God, this map is amazing. There's just little extra parts of the villages, like, everywhere. This is probably my favorite map that's been added in a long time. Doubt I can solo it, but see what happens. See, if I could keep Thieves Guild up like 100% of the time, this would be another story, but...
I could outrun a
This is still gonna take. Alright, another person. All of a sudden, this is more doable.
Another personal victory.
There we go. Fucking finally. I don't think that was supposed to take that long. But, you know. Fighting that basilisk. Let's see if I can get in on that. I doubt I'll get there in time. Someone hasted me. Missing it. Did not mean to do that.
Good on ya! Figured I'd be carrying you home for cobblestones in my garden, if I'm honest. Things been terrorizing the countryside here for a bit. Fine work, Hunter. Fine work.
Shit, I never got that. I'm actually having fun just exploring this zone. That is not always the case.
Good eating that.
I overestimated you.
Treat them as such, and that respect will be requited.
Not bad. You don't match our best, but you're better than I expected. At least you've worn out the journeykin. They'll rest well tonight.
What is this? My furry friend?
Took a lot longer to do than I was expecting. Oh shit. There's a lot of people in there.
A simple distortion.
Time to do some real damage. We'll have to hit much harder. Time to bust some.
You're kidding, right?
Oof.
Through.
That's a sinister sounding. Damn.
Many thanks to all who participated in this harvest and of mine.
Victory well earned, Wayfinder. I pity the poor beast.
Probably should at least look at the spear, huh? Swing your spear. If they're far away, you throw the spear instead. Damn, that's already strong. Damn, I suddenly got a bunch of shit. At least it's a new animation and all. They didn't go lazy with it. I am glad of that.
All shiny.
How about a test of strength, Outlander? When my shield's up, see if you can break my defense.
Please keep all mounts out of the stands. They get plenty grubby already. Don't need muddy tracks in wayward dropping, soiling them further.
All shiny.
Oh, I actually have to use the spear? Shit. That others? Spear go. I had it. Well, now I feel like I'm going nuts. The hell's springboarded? Distracted again. Oh shit, I thought it was safe where I was. I was very much not safe.
Give the heart of a springtime festival.
Don't move a muscle. We'll be back to the action soon, after this quick break.
Keep all mounts out of the stands.
They really don't like you doing that.
I wield great wisdom.
Yeah, that spirit is just plain gone. Weird.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Reach is a spear's prime advantage. Best keep your target at a distance. If they encroach, switch to Fang and Claw. Ah, seems we've garnered an audience. Care to measure your spear skills against our Cubs newcomer? They may be youngsters still, but spear work is in their blood. Most have been practicing since before they could speak. Cubs, show our visitor a formidable fight. Keep moving, hit hard and fast, and strike your target. Spears only now. No cheating by sword, bow, axe, or what have you. Only spear hits merit points. Pick up the pace, Cubs. Lose to a visitor, you will? You shame yourselves.
I'm picking up all your stuff.
Have to point your mind alone.
Ugh, cease bickering and move.
Time's up. Spears down. Everyone back here. Our newcomer wins, fair and square. Take note.
That's pretty cool. Oh, that's the series. Okay.
Every time you do. Next time I'm on a newcomer's team.
It's neat, but staff is still better here.
How about a test of strength, Outlander?
Hey, Wayfinder! Ganther is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
Commander, quietly.
Shouldn't have done that.
Catching up on Coden affairs?
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to. Seems there's been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume are journeykin, which kicked off some squabbling. Then something about Isles, and interestingly, Alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
And Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work gets old after a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you can get any info out of it. Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
Find a missing cup. Oh, that's not good. They wander far and wide, and then they lose their way back. Why it's not letting me do that?
Near the fishing village, coming from below the dirt.
Your pa's imagining things. Bees can't dig. I've only ever seen bees in trees. Underground bees sound silly.
I could outrun a centaur. What is it?
Straight to the matter. Wayfinders waste no time on windy hellos. Pleasantries be damned.
I see Malice has gotten you up to speed on our communications.
She gifted it to me to keep in touch. A neat device, for sure.
So you waited for me to walk here, when you could have called me?
And forego a chat face-to-face? When you're a stone's throw away? Besides, I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable. Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions, my paw requires a favor. Some small task for which he finds you fit. Said to meet him in the lower waterfalls at an old place of ours. Making my way over now. I'll see you there.
By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My paw values promptness. Lateness won't anger him, but it surely won't impress him. I speak not from experience.
Good to know. Bye now.
I heard things are going smoothly with the Lowlanders, Wayfinder. That's good. I'd love to talk. Probably best done in person.
We'll need to be quick. I have a standing invitation with the Claw. Might know about you-know-who.
God, I am still just on step 2 of this. Holy shit. I want to be on shit. Shit, he was right there. Ah, yeah. Definitely getting tired.
There you are. Tell me, how are the Lowland Coden?
They're a little skeptical, but welcoming. Some creature has them on edge.
My ward has reported the same. The good and the mysterious. Strangers pending. I'm glad it's going well. Now, as for your second mission,
Any sign of her?
Not yet, though that Barbed Veil character definitely turned a few heads.
It's a journey, not a race. Haven't gotten much more out of Iskaran myself. I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Voss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them, left a note before she fled. But that's all I've gotten so far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village, Vanak wanted to speak with you about something. A couple rift sightings outside of Moon Camp. Probably good to stay on top of that.
Cryptus, you think?
Maybe not. Could be the strangers. But I bet the Coden would appreciate it. Could swing them to joining the Alliance.
Now, the Cryptids are supposed to be a done deal. I hope. I don't want to see those assholes anytime soon.
The feline companions of the Lowlanders. What do they call them?
Journeykin. I heard that one attacked a scouting party. The one I met was quite darling.
They're cute, but I'm also getting some strange readings. Nothing bad, just odd. As a species, they seem to possess some type of magic. I don't know how that magic manifests, but the vision crystal in my pocket nearly popped when I got close to one. So I looked into it. And you know which creature has a similar magical composition? The Warclaw.
Wait, no. Truly? From the Mist's battles?
Yes, and we know that Warclaws are bound by potent souls. What if these creatures are their origin?
Well, there it is. There's why it started in PvP and wound up over here. I do like it when they explain that shit. There's a certain level of consistency in the game.
Wayfinder, thanks for stopping by. Know you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode said, but we've had a few rift sightings in the area.
As there's a rift warning over here.
Cryptus, but I'm not thrilled. That's something you can look into.
Of course.
Right behind me, huh? See if we can't hop this wall. Seriously? We couldn't have waited 1 fucking second. Hate you all. Were they? Wasn't even paying attention. Come to think of it, I did see something red. Yeah. Seriously? Equipped item does not have stats selected. What item? What is it on about? I mean, I've got like low-level shit here, but I don't give a shit about that. It's all water shit. What in the hell is it going on about? Damn, everyone... Yeah, this one's gonna be gone before I get to it, too. This is starting to piss me off. Get the fuck up there. It's gone. This is getting stupid. Now all of a sudden there's like 8 million fucking players on? Look at that, it's back here now. It's gonna be gone by the time it loads, apparently, because it's sitting here doing something. God damn. Hey, look at that. I'm actually going to be here in time to do something. No wonder they don't exactly last.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Thankfully, I only need 2 of these, but good lord. This way. Dude, these guys are there instantly. What the fuck? It's gonna be up there. Good. I'll let you wait 2 fucking seconds, guys. At least I only need the shoe, Christ.
Time to do some more damage. I feel good. Lethal combination. I like it. Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Definitely not cryptids, but I'm not sure what they are. Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
God damn, that was just chapter 2 that I did. Holy fuck.
All mine.
Suppose you might ponder why we don't opt for a more robust material. Stone.
I guess we're doing this now.
For societies that plant deep roots, wise it is to build what lasts. But us lowlanders build what may be returned. Rovers we are, by our very nature. When we inevitably move on, we leave things such that nature may reclaim them.
You might run faster if you didn't talk.
Ah, here we are. Grab whatever supplies you can carry.
Everyone can get everything, apparently. Or not. Walker. I do hate that the griffin just kind of plummets towards the ground when you hit a wall.
Looks useful, this does. Good find. I'll work this into shape. Much obliged, Wayfinder. Our bridges shall hold that much longer thanks to your efforts. Like paw prints on sand, let the mark we leave on this earth be as gentle.
Oh man, he is still going. Dude, it is going on about this. Why are you doing this? Oh. It's that thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I probably had like a spirit gun or something. Okay, that explains it.
Wayfinder, your punctuality is appreciated.
Sorry I'm late. The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me of the positive impression you've made in town. He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become unsuited to our needs. Rather than leave it in disrepair, I thought it might serve as a convenient home base during your stay. All I ask in return is that you tend to it.
I make no promises.
I've neglected my domestic responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it. on my behalf. But his pace of work has always been unhurried. Afraid he gets that from me as well. Have a look around then. See if the place suits you.
It's terrible. Burn it to the ground. I wasn't far off.
Oh, Wayfinder arrives. I bet this is a change from your typical to-dos. 1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Quite fortunate for us, though. This place has seen a lot, and so have we. Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do. Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's and, well, I understand why my pa rather keep his distance from this place.
Not interested looking at glinting object, no.
You found this here.
It was just literally lying there. Like I didn't say anything to Poised Arrow either.
Home to me. But perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer. And I am certain it has none for me.
You're furry behind. I'll take this homestead.
An explanation is not owed, but it
Conjure
has
doorway.
earned. This I made long ago for my mate. Silken Weir was her name. A small gift for bringing our little arrow into the world. As a cub, our son would paw at it in play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwavering, on a path of your own making. All these years, still, she makes me laugh, like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every day, was her. Then, Jormag came and went. And so did she. Sentimental as I am, I thought she wore this piece off to battle. But clearly now, I see why she left it. For no matter what fate would befall her, her promise to our son she'd keep, that she made sure of.
It was literally lying in a pile on the side of the floor.
Sickened by grief, I tell him, allow the feeling. Let it wash over you. For when the tide recedes, and it will, it weakens, till it has no power left with which to pull you. I tell him this while I stand ashore, with my own back turned to the sea.
Right, I'm gonna go clean now, apparently. My character's just been standing there saying nothing about all this. Like, that's some of the rawest shit ever said in this game, and my character just had no response. Like, cool, I'm gonna start weeding and doing ninja kicks on things. Don't mind me. That's how you clear rubble. Just kick at it. Oh, I guess I got everything. Whoops. Just kick the dust pile, it's fine. Burn the entire place down.
Just a second more.
Feel the fury.
There's a mine?
I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury. Feel the fury.
Almost done.
Shaping up quite nicely. Though a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home. You'd be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
Was it Bear Eye for the straight guy or something? Anyway,
Yeah?
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his and...
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help. But no, rather trust some scrawny fleshbag. Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
No one.
Tougher than someone you are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
wow, that's actually pretty good. It does actually feel like it's pulling. Damn, I still don't have enough.
I've already started stockpiling honey for Torvald. Nothing beats a spoonful of honey on a cold winter's day.
My! Waking up with honey in my fur is not my favorite thing.
Yeah, it's honey, sure.
Instead, I
What the fuck?
a little bit of everything.
Do you believe? It's the one they call Wayfinder. I've been watching you. I say this not to alarm you, but rather to entice you. You see, I've been hard at work on something of a cryptozoological investigation. It seems the sort of task to which you'd be uniquely suited, physically without question, but also parapsychologically. Parapsychologically, Jesus. This is absolutely a Nasora. Your support is crucial in helping me prove the existence of the notorious crow-footed skulker. Come speak with me if you are interested in unveiling the truth. This is so much better than like just a bunch of nonsense with demons and shit. This is so much better.
Huh? You did all that? That fast? Got work ethic, that I'll give you. What are you fixing to craft, exactly?
Well, the place could use pretty much everything.
That bad, huh? Start with the basics, then. How about a bed? Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck, do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature. Shapes, angles, patterns, all intentional, all ripe with purpose. Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it.
Yeah, every one of these characters is way more charming than anything in the last one.
Here your bed's a bit bare. Nothing to fret over. There's plenty of patterns a novice could weave well enough. Know what you're thinking. How could such unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern? The trick is in the tips of the claws, perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked, Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates. Coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, she'll do right by you both. Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally letting some light in.
Alright. Oh god, it's crafting. Okay, so I need... Why do we need honey flowers for this? Wow, this is just straight up crafting.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Now I don't see any of it out here. And I could just buy them.
How stubborn you are. Oh, please, do it for my cubs. Twig and Fawn would be horrified if...
Nothing will happen to me, daughter. I have lived in this lodge since well before the migration to Harvest Den.
Well, you were after Jormag's bitter winds killed some of our best. It's not worth the risk.
I have not endured a century and a half of suns and moons to flee my home. I won't.
It's a shame because I know I saw plenty earlier. It was all out here.
Only after we are rid of the strangers.
Shit.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Minions of the stranger, beware.
Now I find the fucking flowers.
Replenishing.
Prince! Good. Quick, my father. Claw marks, and sharp they are.
literally off picking flowers instead of helping.
I could outrun a centaur.
We are attacked! Spare none!
Replenish. Feel the fury. I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury.
But wrong. Please now. We near. Stranger spawn. It was this beast the Journeykin hunted. We will allow it to live no longer.
Feel the fury. Replenishing.
The land must be purged of these creatures, or nothing natural will remain.
Why not test them out?
I should have enough.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, fuck it. See if he can't help with a reindeer. Oh, he's not gonna help. He just points me there. Well, fuck that. Neat.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
Interesting. You can buy 250 more per account per week. Are you serious? I have one less flour that I need.
all mine.
You have to go out and get more fucking flowers, or at least one. Yep. God damn it. Why leave? Oh, that's cool. Your door actually stays where you were? No, it doesn't.
Ever reach through the earth?
not enjoying hunting down this specific new material. There's one. Thank God. Okay.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. He's tough.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
Don't need to process anything. I already did this. Bucket.
Always a pleasure.
Wow, they are very specific on where they want me to put it. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Obvious place for it.
Have not seen this pattern in some time. You met Willow as well, then. Pokey, does that blanket look familiar?
We had one, yes? On your bed. You and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life together. Funny how life can sprout anew from seeds long buried.
Don't care about that.
Fitting choice, Wayfinder. One of many to come, I'm sure. As you continue making this place yours, my only request is that you keep our village close to heart. Any additions, mines, farms, lumber mills, and the like, can be of greater good to your community. May your new beginning here serve you well.
Remember nestling my way between you and Ma for warmth. Imagine me trying that now.
You've grown so much. We'd scarce have space to sneeze.
Thought you'd still be here. I'm interrupting.
Kinda.
No. Just saying our goodbyes. Rude it is to overstay in another's home.
Indeed. Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
Yes, by putting a bed in.
Envious myself.
I came to pass along a message from Barbed Vale. She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Alder, Pokey, take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Already the Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
Neat.
Is this the gift Willow made?
Near identical. Seems she taught the pattern to the Wayfinder. Sharp as her weaving claws, that one. I buried the original when it became clear that its symbolism was no longer appropriate.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps that's not entirely accurate. Truthfully, a new beginning is precisely what I need. I'm getting too old for this.
I know exactly what you mean.
At the very least, I do owe Har and Willow a visit. Maybe Willow could weave me some new pattern.
Any ideas?
Perhaps we could ponder it together.
Oh. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Yeah, they're banging.
Was gonna ask you the same thing, but you've secured us a new base of operations. Screw dragon hunting and world saving. You were destined for diplomacy.
No kidding. Could use a little love and more greenery, but I mustn't be picky. It's lovely. And things are going well, actually. While you've bonded with the Claw and his son, we've been getting to know the village.
Kaith is good at kissing babies and letting the Coden coo at her foliage. I've collected more intel on their situation. Remember those strangers that Poised Arrow mentioned? Oh, they're the talk of the town.
The cub's instructor did warn the little ones away from the woods. In the moment, I thought it was a standard warning.
People are being cautious, that much is clear. I'll see what else I can gather.
Now. Imperator, don't look so pleased with yourself. Trailing our hosts. Shame.
Hey, I'd do the same to you. Trust is a two-way street. If we're eating their food, I want to see what it's made of.
All right. You think I'm going to cut it here? One, because it's 1 in the morning and I won't be making too much noise out here. But I'm also starting to drift a little bit. So, I have no idea how long this snow is going to be sticking around. It's actually started snowing again, I believe. I haven't actually taken a look yet, but it was supposed to start a few hours ago. Let's see what it's doing. Yeah, everything's buried again. I almost left today, but parking lot was just a bit too messy, so either way, I don't know that I'm going to be working tomorrow night or not. Really depends on how quick the temperature gets back, or if it melts at all, or any of that. So, in any case, that's going to do it for me tonight. This expansion is so much better. Holy shit, this might actually be my favorite expansion now. If it continues like this. Path of Fire was my favorite one up to this point, so far this is fantastic. This is exactly the kind of content I want to see out of this game. Like, they need to stop trying to make it an earth-shattering event every expansion. This one's fantastic. There's nothing really going on. Like, we're trying to make an alliance. We're getting to know these people. Like, sure, there's something going on, but, you know, it's taking its time. It doesn't start with, you know, massive fucking demon impersonating dead loved ones and all that shit. Yeah, Eye of the Obscure, or whatever the hell that one was, did not do it for me. This one's fantastic. I'm loving every second of this. I'm actually looking forward to running through this again on different characters. I usually don't look forward to that, so... But, yeah, in any case, that's going to do it for me tonight. I'll probably be playing more of this. I don't know if it's tomorrow or not, but probably will. This one is actually keeping me interested, so... Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.